よう大神。よう大神。
Good evening, and hello. Hello, Nico Verde. Hello, Screensaver Studios. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, King Ghidra. Hello, Altazimuth. Oh my goodness. Who?
Yo, bro!
Oh my goodness. Hello, Blake Food. Hello, Pika Blue Bear. Okay, I think that's everybody. Hello. All right, and I will hydrate, but joke's on you. That's on a cooldown now. Well, we're going to find that out together, Mr. Taco, because this is my first time playing the game as well. Oh, and thank you for the resub. Appreciate it a lot. But yeah, to give a little context for this game, as King Ghidra already mentioned a little earlier in the chat, this is indeed a Red Entertainment joint, and not only that, but this game is by like the remnants of Overworks, following the closure of Overworks. So, this was about the same time as Nightshade, and there's a lot of developer crossover between this and Nightshade. But Noriyoshi Oba is the producer. He produced like all the Overworks stuff. You know, Skies of Arcadia, Shinobi, the Sakura Wars games, etc. All right, well, you go get some commissions done. But thanks for the lurk though. Well, do you assume we can't coordinate all our I don't know how. I think it'll only do hydrates like that. Like, I think it'll just give it once, and then, you know what? That's an experiment I don't want to see the result of. I'd rather not know. But yeah. Anyway, this game is this game is a little It did sell terribly well back in the day, and now if you try to find a copy, it goes for like $300 or so. Last I checked, it goes for pretty ridiculous amounts of money. And I was able to get a copy. This is a legitimate copy, although mine doesn't have a manual, and the case is a little scuffed, and there are some scratches on the disc, so hopefully that won't cause any problems. But it's not big scratches or anything, but you know, it's some minor scratches. When it comes to games like this, you take what you can get, considering how expensive they can be. But I actually got this game for a pretty good price, all things considered, because I think I mentioned this already like a month or two back. But way back when, years ago on Twitter, there used to be a bot called Deal Donkey, and what it did was it would scour eBay for listings of games that were whose buy it now value was way lower than the average going price. And if you followed this bot, it would basically dominate your entire timeline. But it was always worth having around because you could get some really good deals that way. Like people who put their shit up on eBay who didn't really know the true value of their games. Like I was able to get a Black Label Symphony of the Night for like $50 or something like that, like $50 or $60 back when that was going for like $100, and now it's going for even more. And for this one, I believe I wound up paying like $130, which sounds like a lot of money, and indeed it is. But I saw it show up on my timeline, and I was like, you know what? This is probably the cheapest I'm ever gonna find this game. If I don't get it now, I'll probably never be able to get my hands on it. So I just bit the bullet. I bought it, and I've been sitting on it for a while. I haven't found the greatest opportunity to play it until now. So we are going to discover this game together. I'm very excited. And I might need to do some recropping or whatever, just because every 4x3 game has to have a different dimension to it. Always wacky screen resolutions and all that. Okay, good, it loaded. It was cute. I was a little scared for a second, not gonna lie. And there it is. There's the Red Entertainment logo. So you know what you're getting into. For better and for worse. And that's a good question. I don't know why they colored it blue around this time. Yeah, Red is the Sakura Wars people, and also the Far East of Eden people, the Tempo people, the Bonk people. They did a lot of stuff. The Bujingai people. Yep. Wait, what's the trust down for? What? You're not a fan of Bujingai, Altasmith? Yeah, I mentioned Tempo. I said it a little earlier. But Red make the trust down. Well, that is true. They do make that game as well. I just thought you were making a grander statement. Yeah, dot hack quarantine. That's because I've got the first 2 dot hacks. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get outbreak or quarantine while I still live. That might be something like I have to like. If I were to ever do like a donathon or something like that, it would be to finance me getting a copy of like the last 2 dot hacks. Tempo Jr. is a trust down game, though. I've never actually seen Tempo Jr., and I'm not sure I care to. Definitely the second worst game I've ever rolled credits on. You mean dot hack? Yeah, because I remember like the premise of dot hack always intrigued me, so I got the first 2. Because those are still relatively affordable. But those last 2, oh man. Almost unplayable, you say? Oh, is it a demake? I thought it was like a complete spin-off. I didn't realize it was a demake. Is this one of those cases where the Japanese version had like actual music for this intro? Like there was like supposed to be an opening theme and it got excised for the Western release? Because that sure is what it feels like. Oh, did I call it or what? Oh, and there it is. There's the box art. They got rid of the hand-drawn artwork for the box art for this one still from this opening. And yeah, for anybody who's not familiar with the premise of Dororo, it's this dude Hyakimaru. He was sacrificed to demons as a baby, and the demons took 108 of his body parts. And basically some kindly old man found what remained of his body out in the woods, and then basically made him a fake body. And then when he grows up, he goes on a revenge quest to get all of his original body parts back from the demons. So that's why, and most of his body parts are like secret weapons too. Oh, no, I didn't see you there. But yeah, with every demon he defeats, he gets a body part back. And I don't know how these prosthetics are supposed to work in, like, feudal Japan era, but you know what? We're not going to question it. Demons exist, so that's enough of an excuse that perhaps other forms of magic might also exist. And if I remember correctly, the original manga of Dororo was one of the ones that Tezuka left unfinished when he died. So there's no real ending for Dororo, as I understand it. It has music, it's just orchestral, though. So, wait, it's a different track than even this? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why they call it Blood Will Tell either, considering in Japanese the game is just called Dororo. Yeah, character design is credited to Red, but otherwise, it looks like this is just, the X Overworks people. This is just, the Nightshade team, for better or for worse. We don't have any save files, so we're going to start a new game. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to readjust the cropping a little bit. So let's see. Not too much, though, I don't think. Like that. And then a little like that, I think. And a little like this. Shrink it down a smidge, and I think we've got it. Yeah, recenter it. Okay. All right, that should do it. Okay, 48. Okay, I must have misremembered. Because usually it's like 108 because, like, you know, that's like the big Buddhist number. The number of earthly sins, so a lot of Japanese media likes to use 108 as a motif, but it was a different number ending in 8. I hope you'll forgive me. Yeah, I mean, maybe we skip the part where Hyakimaru gets his prostate back. Oh, and also, for anybody wondering, Dororo is the name of the little kid accompanying him, the thief. So it's not just a complete non sequitur. So let's see what we got here. Boss camera, okay. Center camera, change attack mode, okay. So it's just the 2-type, okay, well. Can we turn on subtitles? Yes, okay. Double tap left analog stick. That sounds bad. So let's just keep it on L3. And we'll have to see what their you cannot perform a dash until Hyakimaru recovers his left leg. So yeah, that's another thing. They gate off abilities by you getting your body parts back. And I think also you lose some abilities as you go on too. If I remember correctly. I know you just explained this, but it's something I've been confused about for years. Is Dororo originally a Japanese myth, or did it actually start out as a manga? I believe it's an original creation. I believe this is just Tezuka made it up off the dome. And yeah, Astro Boy, that's also Tezuka, along with Unico, Blackjack, a bunch of stuff. Very, very prolific creator. And if you haven't, play Astro Boy Omega Factor. That game whips ass. And even though Omega Factor has a bunch of Tezuka cameos, there's no cameo from Dororo or Hyakimaru in that. Even though they managed to fit in cameos from other period characters because it's a time travel plot. Did you hear they made chips to tie into this? They're called Dorororitos. Moving on. Practice controlling Hyakimaru by following Jukai's commands. The tutorial will use the default control setting. The prologue will appear in black and white. There is no problem with your TV, software, or your PlayStation 2 console. I find it very funny that they have to clarify this. Because, I mean, there's probably another out there. There's a lot of, Tezuka works that cross over with each other, so I'm sure somewhere out there there's one. But yeah, I believe at the time there was no color Dororo anime. It was just black and white, which is why they started out in black and white here, just to be funny.
Move with the left analog stick, not with the directional button.
The directional buttons are for chumps. Okay, we got a double jump. We got a very floaty jump.
Good. Well done, Hyakimaru. Move with the left analog stick while holding down the L1 button.
Okay, now we can strafe. Okay.
This will allow you to strafe from side to side.
All right.
Use it to avoid exposing your back to your enemy. Press the L1.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
in the direction
because yeah, his eyeballs are stolen too. So yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Well, the game's pretty quiet on my end too. So I don't know if it's just this tutorial or if the game's going to get louder soon. So I'll raise the audio for now, but do let me know if it gets too loud later on.
Yes, very good, Yakimaru.
Okay, is that better?
Now try pressing the X button one more time while in mid-jump. Well done. That was an excellent double jump.
An excellent double jump.
Now for battle practice. The square button does a light attack. The triangle button does a heavy attack.
Okay.
You're a quick learner. Now, I will show you a very special technique. Press and hold the triangle. When your sword flashes, let go of the triangle.
That was
button
almost a
and
Katamari
attack
sound
the
effect,
enemy
that little
using
squeak
that
it made.
technique. Then press the buttons as they appear on the screen. Once the enemy's health has been depleted, press the triangle button.
Okay, that's cool. That's pretty neat.
Very well done, Yakimaru.
Oh, we got an onigiri
Get
for it.
as
Hell yeah.
many slashes as you can. You may be rewarded. Look, your attacks have caused your spirit gauge to fill up. See the blue gauge blinking in the upper left corner.
I do.
Now, press the square button and the triangle
Oh, that's a
button
little awkward.
simultaneously. Excellent. You have successfully performed a spirit
Yeah, if you
attack.
absolutely positively need to kill everything in the
You will be
room.
able to learn more spirit attacks by finding spirit scrolls. Press the L2 button to change. See how the weapon in your hand changed? Try
I mean, it's more
attacking
like
that
I got
sword.
hands and got a weapon in the hand.
Excellent swordsmanship. There are many other kinds of swords. Be sure to try each one at least once.
Yeah, that's pretty slow, but I'm guessing it does more
Now,
damage than the
press
double.
Finally, I will explain how to use the weapons I have built into your body. Now, press the L2 button to return to you. Finally, I will explain how to use the weapons I have built into your body. First, your right arm. While using your sword arm, press the arm.
Oh, I have a machine gun.
Impressive, isn't it? I call it the repeater arm cannon. This weapon.
Oh, and it pushes him back, too. That's kind of funny.
It is
Oh, wait, shit, I
very
actually have ammo.
effective, but there is
I actually
limited
have to
ammo,
pay
so
attention to ammo.
use it
It's not
wisely.
free like DMC or something.
Now your left leg. Press and hold the R2. Once you select your target using the cursor, press the triangle button.
What? Okay. Oh! Oh, it's a knee cannon.
Hey, Yakimaru. I call it the guided leg cannon.
The guided
It is
leg
very
cannon.
powerful, but uses special ammo.
I'm guessing that's what the
Use
red
it
ammo's for.
sparingly. Oh,
Yep, that's the red
I
ammo.
almost forgot. Those swords in your arms, as you defeat demons with them,
Defeat
swords will
demons.
increase in level. Be sure to use them often, Hyakimaru, for they will serve you well.
So does the regular sword not have
Hyakimaru,
levels,
your
or
journey
what?
begins here. Steal your
Okay, that's
will.
level 3,
Be strong.
but there's individual levels for
Defeat
each
demons
arms.
And return here alive. I await you, Hyakimaru.
Ooh, that looks nice and sharp. There's a modern anime from a couple years ago. I believe that's on Crunchyroll. But the old anime, like the one from I think it's the 60s.
You really think you can kill me? Try me.
Oh yeah, and his voice is all fucked up because his vocal cords are also
I will take
fake.
Back all the 48 body parts the fiend stole from me.
So once we get his vocal cords back, he'll sound like a real boy, rather than like a Symphony of the Night Demon. Fittingly enough, with what Chad's talking about. Okay, so is there... Okay, no, the other... Oh, well, they're all marked on my map, so that's... Oh, this... okay, I'm not a big fan of this camera, not gonna lie. The camera could be better. Okay, we have a dodge roll. I don't think they even told me about the dodge roll. Because, yeah, when you're locked on, yeah, you can just do little hops and dodges. Okay. But only when you're, you hold down the strafe button. Also, what are you doing back here? I see you. You're not slick. Okay, so that doesn't lock on, it looks like. Oh, okay, so it kind of locks on. Okay, so I just need to be, like, lined up just so. But it does lock on to an extent. And also, it seems that it only works when you're in sword arms mode. Yeah, the button does nothing when you're in regular sword mode. Ooh, that's neat. All right. This came out 3 years after Devil May Cry 1. You don't say. Okay, the lock-on's pretty decent for that, so that's reassuring, it's comforting. I see a glowing thing over here. What the hell is this? Die, demons! Come get me, Oh, when you push the circle button, it just does that. I can't lose here. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Well, that's not great at all, actually.
Demons.
I mean, we'll see once the game's in color, but so far it actually looks pretty nice. Like, the character models look pretty good. But the texture on the floor, like, and also the little mountains back there, it's just kind of like the one low-resolution texture stretched out across everything that could stand to look a little better. Annihilate all the demons, and the path will open. So far, pretty tanky, too. I just wonder how evil this game's gonna get later on, you know? Like, how much is this game gonna... Oh! My left hand leveled up, but not my right hand. If this game never ends... if this ever ends up not being good, just think in your head, at least I'm not playing Virtual on Mars. Is Virtual on Mars bad? Like, how do you fuck up a Virtual on game?
What is that? The air doesn't feel right. Smells like a demon to me.
Oh yeah, there's probably a code or something like that that lets you turn color back on for this. Single player Virtual on. That sounds like a huge mistake, actually. Life up. Okay, but what does this even do? Hold on. Is it a save point? Okay, create the save data for me. And also, yeah, I think I mentioned it already, but my copy of this game does not come with the manual, which is one of the reasons why it was so, so cheap, relatively speaking. But hopefully that's not gonna come back and bite me in the ass. Oh, but why would you want colors in Timeless River, though? That's like the entire point. Oh, yep, straight up. So you have to be in the little light here in order to save. Okay, that makes sense. It is indeed a save point. Oh, but man, I'm really not liking this camera. Something tells me this camera is going to cause a lot of problems in the future. I already have, like, this sinking feeling in my stomach. Do you have one of my body parts? I'd really like it back.
I finally found one. These fiends live off the sorrow and despair of humans. I'm here to take back my body.
First Fiend, Great Horn. During battles with fiends, the camera will enter boss camera mode. The camera will remain centered on the fiend. Pressing the R3 button will turn boss camera mode on or off. Okay. You know what, that's for the best, honestly. You missed me, idiot. Oh, wait, shit, get back here, get back here. Get back here, you asshole. Oh, fuck, ow. Okay, let's see. Okay, so... Okay. So long as I use the L1 button for strafing and moving around, it ought to be fine. Oh, okay, that's a much larger range than I thought it would be. Okay, that actually does somewhat decent damage. So let's see. Oh shit, I missed. Okay, I'm all out of ammo for my knee gun, for my knee cannon. But this dude's almost dead anyway. Easy. Easy peasy.
What's happening? My voice. It's my own voice. I got my voice back.
You know, I did... There is also, Oh, it actually has stats, too. My attack-powered HP increased because I got my voice back. That's fun. But, there was also a Dororo live-action movie that came out in, like, 2006. I remember I saw it in theaters when I was in Japan at the, for my semester abroad way back when. And it only just recently got a Blu-ray release from Discotek. Like, I think, like, a couple months ago. And I remember the special effects in that movie were very bad. But they did film it in New Zealand, so it's got a lot of really nice landscape shots and everything. And I remember liking some of the moments. Like, in the movie, he doesn't get his voice back until later, and Dororo's already with him. And then it's actually this nice moment where, like, they're just, like, kind of, like, screaming back and forth at each other. He's just, like, yelling Dororo's name because, like, with his own voice because he's so happy. It's a nice moment. Because now I can talk and I don't sound like I got a weird voice filter.
The world was ravaged by unending war. The people cried to the heavens, their hearts full of despair.
And it might have a sounds resource entry. It's like you can never predict what games do or don't have an entry on the sounds resource. It seems like.
One day, a terrible omen appeared in the sky. When morning came, not one, but two suns rose in the east. However, while one sun shined more brightly than ever, the other gave off a dull, black light, as if it were but a shadow of the real sun. It seemed as though the gods of the heavens could no longer bear
a celestial black
the
light.
Troubled times on earth, and parted ways with the gods of darkness. The gods of darkness, the fiends, looked upon this omen with fear. To them, the appearance of two suns foretold the birth of a human that would have the power to end their dark rule. However, the fiends could not destroy this child of light themselves. They discovered, however, they could corrupt the child's birth parents. The fiends approached Kagemitsu Daigo, a local samurai, and the future
Thank you for the clip,
father of the
Peekaboo there.
child of light, and enticed him with promises of power. One night,
Yakimaru's
in his
voice actor is
dreams,
Murray from Sly
Kagemitsu
Cooper. That's
Daigo saw a vision. In this vision, he was told
Murray's the
that
hippo,
he would be
right?
given the power to bring order to this chaotic world. Daigo, thinking that he had received a vision from the heavens, gathered all his courage.
That's
and
a little
ventured
silly,
to
yeah.
the temple called the Gates of Hell alone.
But I can tell that
Daigo
perhaps
stood there,
the voice direction
surrounded by the
for
possessed
Yakimaru is
statues
not
of the
exactly up to
48
snuff.
fiends. He
We'll
was
see how the
told
rest of the
that
actors
price
fare.
of his power would be his firstborn child. The sudden demand threw Daigo into a panic. Heightened by the echoing laughter of the fiends, his mind began to twist, and Daigo's reason and judgment failed him at last. He signed the contract.
And that's how Daigo became so good
A
at
few
Street
days
Fighter.
later, Daigo's child was born. This was much to the surprise of Daigo himself, as he had expected the fiends would lay claim to his child. Daigo dared to allow himself to feel a moment of joy and relief, but that moment proved to be short-lived. Shadows gathered over the newborn, wrapping themselves around its tiny body.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how they're going to depict body partless baby here.
Son now belongs to the
Because it's always a trip to see how they depict this part.
As promised, you shall be granted the power to
Because
bring
I've seen what it looks like in the
order to
manga
this
and the
pitiful
movie, and
world.
either way, it's not.
You
It's
shall
not great.
never know defeat in battle from this day forth. Your path to victory
You'll
shall
just be
littered
checkerboard,
with the corpses
pink and
of
black.
those who defy you. 48 parts of the infant's body had been stolen by the fiends. Seeing what happened to his son, Daigo let out a blood-curdling scream in anguish. Suddenly, Daigo sprang into action. He snatched up the infant in his arms, jumped atop his trusty steed, Midoro. His wife desperately tried to stop him, but Daigo shrugged her off and made his way toward the river.
He's going to give the baby a bath, right? Yes, lots of Doros in this story. Also, hello, Mello. Oh, now we're back in the present.
I can save the game here.
I can save the game here. I'm always saying this to myself. You know, perhaps he should have said this a little earlier, though, because we did have to, like, kind of figure out that this was a save point, and only now did the game feel the need to actually tell us. All right, what are we having here? Bullets, all right. Oh, shit, my ammo does not come back between levels. I see, okay. I thought this was a thing like at the end of every level you just get all your shit back, but that is not the case. And yeah, and it looks like the game cowered it out of showing the body partless baby. That's kind of a shame.
Stay back.
Yeah, people in fiction are always getting caught by slow-ass zombies. I don't get it. I would simply not allow myself to get caught and eaten. Oh, camera, please, please. Also, there's no block button, is there? Because there's just dodge rolling, but there doesn't seem to be like any block or deflect. Ow. Maybe if I switch to my regular sword. Oh no, I can still do that. I can still do the knee cannon in this mode. That's good to know. Yeah, I paid good money to see a fucked up baby, and they didn't show me a fucked up baby.
I've killed all the demons. My arm? It's fake. Let's not go telling everyone about this, okay? Why are you following me?
That sword in your arm. I bet it was forged by a master swordsmith.
I don't know.
Tails?
Maybe it was. It works good enough for me.
I thought so. You mind if I take it?
Take it? You?
Is that Colleen O'Shaughnessy?
I am the world-famous thief, Dororo. Come rain or shine, once I set my eyes on a treasure, it's
No, who is this? I know who this is.
I don't think you get it. This thing is attached to my arm. It's a part of me.
You can't get rid of me that easily. I will get that sword.
Are you stupid? Staying near me is certain death. You saw them, didn't you? I'm haunted by ghosts and demons.
Well, the world-famous thief is afraid of nothing.
Thief or not, don't follow me.
Too bad. The child will accompany you forever. There's even a button mapped to the child. There's no escape. Brett Pels. Okay, well, never mind. I have no idea who that is. So I can't actually. Okay, yeah. Didn't think so.
I can save the game here.
Yeah, it's important that Dororo knows that we can save the game here. Maloof Canola from Psychonauts. Okay, I don't remember who that is, but that does sound like a voice I would have heard in Psychonauts. Oh, I thought that would have much more reach. I thought that would carry me further. And hey, Dororo's throwing rocks. We're helping. Yeah, honestly, it seems like a better idea than using the camera to move around. Like, 'cause it looks like they intended to use the camera as a first-person view more than anything. And that if you want to turn the camera around, you just tap the L1 button. That seems to be the intent here. Oh. Yeah, Dororo is just following around Hyakimari going, what about second breakfasts? Yo, and even got an uppercut named after himself. And hello, Ray J. Yeah, this is Osamu Tezuka's Dororo. on the PS2 from Sega. From the people who made Shinobi, asterisk.
うちに任しとけ
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Dororo!
Let me go! Let me go! Help!
I should probably take care of that guy. Hopefully this isn't a thing where it's like, don't damage the child or something. Ow.
Let me go! Let me go! Thanks for your help. I'll cover your back.
Oh yeah, we play a fair share of PS2 games around here. Like, we played Castlevania Lament of Innocence last month. And that game was pretty neat. Oh! Dororo's like, I'll help! And then immediately gets punked by this demon. Ow. Becca in Telltale's Walking Dead. I don't remember who Becca was. Was that the girl that everybody thought was like a psycho? Additional voices in Puyo Pop Fever.
My eye!
Oh, the other one did. Oh. Hyakimaru has regained a body part, left eye. New abilities, see the world in full color. With this, Hyakimaru sees the real world instead of just through his mind's eye. So he was effectively blind until now. And yeah, it seems like Dororo doesn't have a health bar, at least not as of yet. Maybe later, like maybe after this like tutorial, they're like, okay, well now Dororo's got a health bar, figure it out. Yes, Hakimaru's like, my brand! I have special eyes. And now the game gets to be in color. It's like, what the fuck? What is this?
I can see. I can see through my left eye. Dororo. You're Dororo. Your voice is a little annoying, but you're a cuter kid than I thought.
Hey, is that your eye?
Go ahead. Pick it up.
Eat it. It will give you power.
It's a fake eye.
You scared? I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's what you look like? Ew, I'll go.
When I was a baby, I was found floating.
Oh, are we
in
gonna
the
see the
river,
fucked up baby
in a
now?
barrel.
Just me slamming my fork and knife against the table going, fucked
Having
up
returned from
baby!
his studies in
Fucked
China,
up baby!
The physician Jukai had been gathering herbs near the river. To his surprise, he came upon a barrel floating by, carrying in it a tiny infant. Perhaps
Oh yeah,
it
they're
was
still
his
kind of
medical
cowarding
training
out. They're
that
not
urged
showing
him
the
to
baby
save
without
the
body
child.
parts.
Or perhaps it was human instinct. But Jukai did not hesitate but for a second before he rescued the child from the barrel. Yet upon examining the child, he was at a loss for words, for he did not know any medicines that could help this cursed infant. However, as Jukai
Yeah,
fed
show
the
me that
child,
Eraserhead.
he watched the infant sip at its porridge. He felt its burning desire to live and decided to raise the child as his own.
Oh, hello, Big Nerd Sam.
One day, a strange voice whispered in Jukai's ear. Feed me, the voice pleaded. He looked around.
Yes,
in
Chad
search
demands
of
the fucked up
source of the
baby.
voice.
The people
The
want the
infant was
fucked up
staring
baby.
straight at him with its empty eyes. Could it be, he said aloud, Were you the one?
I love Disaster Millennial. How's it going?
Yes, the voice echoed in his mind.
Psychic
Jukai
baby.
realized that the child could speak directly to his mind. From that day forward, Jukai communicated with the child telepathically and taught him everything he needed to know about living in this cruel world.
A pile of psychic ground
When the
beef.
child turned 3, Jukai made a decision. He decided to operate on the child. He would use all his medical knowledge to give the child everything he was missing. Arms, legs, eyes, nose, ears, everything that the child lacked. He began.
Look,
the
it's very
operation.
expensive to take, to have
After
more than
many,
one take.
Many hours. a
You get the performance you
miracle
get.
happened. At the end of the surgery, when the anesthetics had worn off, the child opened his eyes. And for the first time, the child had a complete body. And he had a name. Hyakimaru. Within a month after the surgery, Hyakimaru began to learn to use his new body. He sat up, moved his legs, and took his first steps. He stumbled many times, but every time he picked himself back up and tried again.
He'd get knocked down,
The pain was
but then he'd
nearly
get up again.
unbearable,
You could never
and
keep
every
Hyakimaru
day
down.
He worked himself to the point of nearly collapsing. Soon Hyakimaru was able to run about as free as any child. When Hyakimaru turned 6, Jukai had been watching him.
So
run
basically,
and
he'd
play
have to
like
make
any
new
child would,
parts for
despite the fact that he
Hyakimaru
could
like
not
every
see.
every
He
couple
knew
months,
at that
huh?
moment that with such wondrous gifts, a
Why
strange and
wasn't one of the
fantastic
48
destiny
things my
would
sense of
surely be
pain?
awaiting Hyakimaru. As Hyakimaru grew older, strange things began to occur. Demons began to appear all around them, watching their every move. When Hyakimaru turned 18, he visited a local temple. While praying, a
Yeah, probably
voice
hard to
spoke
sleep under
him
those
from
conditions,
the
I gotta say.
heavens. The 48 fiends have each taken a part of your body, young Hyakimaru. You must slay these fiends and retrieve what is rightfully yours. However, the fiends have also created a human out of your body parts.
Oh, I didn't know about
Slay
this
the
part.
Fiends, or their human creation, and you shall become whole once again. Hyakimaru, sensing the seriousness of the situation, sat down to speak with Jukai. Hyakimaru knew that the
Okay, that
fiends
would
were
make
after
sense
him.
because,
He knew it
like
was
I mentioned
because of his
before,
special powers that the demons
the original
wanted him
manga
dead.
was left incomplete.
Even though he had
Tezuka
artificial
passed away
limbs
before he could
and
finish
could not
Dororo.
see nor hear,
He left a
could
lot
see
of
things
manga
with some
incomplete
sort
like
of
that.
innate sixth sense. He knew that the fiends considered
So
him a threat and would do anything to
Because
get
yeah, I
rid of
think
him.
like even the movie came up with something completely different for the
Hyakimaru
ending.
decided that he must seek out the fiends and destroy them. To help him accomplish this, Jukai decided to perform one final operation on Hyakimaru. He fitted Hyakimaru's body with various powerful weapons. As Hyakimaru prepared to set off on his quest, Jukai warned Hyakimaru of the dangers he was sure to face. He explained that fiends lived off of human suffering and grief. He told Hyakimaru that if he encountered any peoples burdened with inexplicable pain or suffering, chances are he would find a fiend nearby.
All the artwork's really nice at least. But man, I was not expecting there to be this much like FMV exposition. Because like, I know we have to explain the plot of the game and everything, but I didn't think it would be like a Metal Gear Solid length cutscene. To the point where they even put like a save point right after. Oh, that wasn't even chapter 1. That was just the prologue, I see. Gotta leave an entire river for Jesus.
Yucky. Yucky.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna hear you whispering from across the river. Yeah, I can just do that with my mouth. It's a talent of mine. I'm not even opening a can. I can just do that sometimes.
Yucky. Oh.
Yeah, it's true. He hasn't got his ears back. He just kind of has to intuit it or get it like psychically.
You want some? You want some?
If it's free, I'll take it.
Bamboo thicket. Just ahead. So shiny.
I don't know what this demon is supposed to be, but... Oh, well, wait. Were those two suns just there the entire time? Did they just stick
Did you
there
see
this
that
entire
creep
time?
last night?
Because they're talking about the omen. I thought that
Yeah.
was like a one-day
You look
thing.
so
I didn't think
scared.
that was just how
thought
things
you'd start
are in this
crying.
world now.
You think I was scared of that freak? If I gave him a nasty look, he'd have run away crying. He was probably an amateur thief. He's probably headed for that village over there. We should go check it out.
I'm pretty sure he went the opposite way, but okay. I'll follow your lead, child. Issuing commands to Dororo. Dororo will fight by Hyakimaru's side. There are 4 different commands you can give to Dororo. Dororo will attack, search for conspicuous objects, collect dropped items, or summon to Hyakimaru's side. Okay, and how do we switch between them? Press and hold the circle button, the 4 icons will appear. Use the left analog. Okay, so it's actually like a radial menu. You don't see a whole lot of radial menus in 6th gen games. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a second sun. Like they established at the beginning of the game, there were 2 suns. One's a very like a sun that's brighter than normal, and then the other one's a black sun. And that this is an omen to the demons that portends someone who will defeat the demons forever. And then they realized that was Hyakimaru, and that's why they fucked with his dad and were like, "Hey, give us your baby. We promise you'll get cool shit out of it." Yeah, not quite a black hole sun, but I mean, it might still be able to wash away the rain. Reach the village beyond the river. So let's see.
Dororo!
Gotcha. Dororo, up
So is there any reason to not just have Dororo
Dororo!
on the offensive here? Okay, it doesn't look like it can do it mid-combo or anything either. Okay, and if I do the search for conspicuous objects thing...
Gotcha.
I mean, this looks pretty conspicuous. I don't know about you, but it's a glowing rock. And that's a glowing thing. I don't know if it's just a firefly or... Oh, I can't actually cut the grass. It's got a little effect, but I can't actually cut it. And yeah, the moves are pretty cool. It's just my only... Oh. Yeah, I just wish it had like a bit... Like, I wish I could just like lock on to enemies. Because like, holding L1 locks the camera behind you so you can like strafe around and stuff. And also just like the general arc of like... It's a very interesting like combo route. Because if I switch to regular sword, that might be a bit more normal. Okay, yeah, that's a bit more normal if I switch to regular sword. But I don't get the cool helicopter move, so there is a trade-off. Okay, and I don't know what the green things do. They don't restore my health any. So what does the green thing do? Also, wait, it looks like Dororo does have a health bar, actually. Like, looking down there, there is a little health bar, so that's a problem. That's not great. Yeah, he's not invincible like Tails. And also, this camera could stand to be a little bit better. Like, that is... Yeah, you don't say, Dororo. There's a giant floating onigiri. Okay, it only works on me. It doesn't even work on Dororo. So how do I get Dororo's health back up? Oh, yeah. Because where the camera icon is. I was a little confused for a second. But I get you. Yeah, it feels a little stiff, too. But perfectly serviceable. Ooh, defense up. I'll take that. Okay, and it looks like Dororo teleports nearby me. So that's nice. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be, like, at least at this point in the game, there's not enough enemy congestion to really make that, like, super handy. I guess we'll see.
I'm back.
Oh! So that's how you teleport in, I see, okay. That works.
Save the game here.
He's just gonna say that every time, huh? Chat, did you know that he can save the game there? It's true. He told me himself.
My sword arms have leveled up.
Okay, but how come one of my arms is only level 2 and the other one's level 3? Or level 4? Oh, I got wall splatted. I didn't know I could get wall splatted.
I can save the game here.
Wait. I don't know what these green things do yet, but I'll take it. Okay, so it's like an XP meter. Okay, so Jukai's medicine. 14. Yeah, 17. So what does that do? Can I upgrade my parts with Jukai's medicine? Necessary for survival for samurai, though it's not stamped by its maker, it's perfectly usable. Okay. Sparrow's Flight. Yakimaru attacks all enemies around him when this flurry of spinning attacks. Okay. But what do... Okay, but what does Jukai's medicine actually do? Wait, I can get my endocrine system back? What the hell? They even took his pancreas? And yeah, he didn't have a respiratory system either. The baby didn't have lungs, and yet Jukai only gave him lungs after he turned 3. Yeah, they took basically everything except the skin. And I guess the brain.
Die.
Did that hit?
Die.
Okay, looks like it did. Yeah, quite literally, yeah, ground beef swallowed up and left in a basket in the river. And yet somehow it managed to live for 3 years without any medical procedure. Jukai took his sweet fucking time going, you know what, maybe I should make a body for this kid.
Something's not right. Something's not right.
Did you find something, sport?
Something's not right.
Oh, hold on. There's a secret. There's a secret zone up here. Okay, how do I get up there though? Aha! I immediately get punted in the other hole. Come on. Let's try this again.
Something's not right.
You don't say. Okay, you know what? Fuck this and fuck you.
Die. Die.
Is that actually hitting them? Does not seem to be.
Yeah. Die.
Okay, there we go. That hit.
Die. Die.
Do I need more space?
Die. Die.
Okay, I can't do it in midair either, so that's a problem. So is this anything, or is this an optional area? Because this is something I wouldn't have even discovered had... Ooh! Sword. Wait, did I get, like, an actual new sword? Is that it? Hold on. Ooh! I did get a new sword. Hello. It makes my sword go up by 1. On occasion, this will cause a bright flash of light, killing enemies in a single hit. And can I do anything here? Or is that just for decoration? Let's see, there's the button, okay. With my cool level 8 sword. Well, it's a good thing I went up there, though. Very much worth my while.
Something's not right.
Is there actually something not right, or...
Something's not right.
Can you give me a bit more information? I'm just gonna keep on going. And you can catch up later. Is the choice to play a game where you're stuck with an annoying character at all times an intentionally timely choice? What makes you say that? Oh, Metroid. I mean, to be fair, we don't know how long, what's his name, Mackenzie? We don't know how long he's going to be sticking around for. Hopefully it's like no more than like a half hour and then he fucks off forever. But all the same, I did cancel my Metroid Prime 4 pre-order because now it's like, I'm gonna let other people be the canary in the coal mine for me. I can pick it up after launch day. I can wait a little longer. I just need someone to tell me if this dude actually is like the blight he appears to be. See ya. Yes, I did pre-order Air Riders, and also, oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Whoopsie. I'm also getting it for just 20 bucks because I'm using a gift card for it. Whereas for Metroid Prime 4, I would have had to pay full price, so all the more incentive to maybe hold off for a bit. Because if I was only paying like 20 bucks for Metroid Prime 4, maybe I'd take the gamble all the same. But as it stands, we're gonna wait for other people to traverse that minefield and see how it goes. Oh, hold up. There's offerings up here. There's little bits and bobs and doodads. And a very low-key audioscape, I must say. I was expecting maybe a bit more in the music department. I mean, it works well enough. Perhaps you could consider this minimalist, which isn't so bad, but still a little odd.
But seriously, what kind of thief goes around ringing a bell like that?
Yeah, you've got a good point.
You say you saw a man ringing a bell?
Hans Mole Man?
These two saw the troll.
Who the heck is the troll?
Men, quickly. We must bring him to Mistress Yudai.
What are you doing? We have
Yeah, it sounds like Hans Mole Man from The Simpsons. Yeah, same brain cell. Demons ruined my life. I'm only 32 years old. Osamu Tezuka presents Man Getting Hit by Football.
Quite unlucky for you. However, I cannot undo your bonds just yet.
What's going on? Why can't you let us go?
The troll is, of course, not human. It is a monster, an evil spirit.
And considering that you're
He would have
exuding
spoken
evil
to one
purple
of you.
miasma, I'm sure
Which
you're
of you
completely
did he speak?
trustworthy.
What did he say to you? I must know what he said.
I didn't hear anything.
How about you, sir?
Don't know.
That is impossible. If you do not answer my question, I cannot release your bonds. Now tell me the truth. There is nothing to be gained by lying to me.
Said I don't know.
Yucky.
You leave me no choice. I shall put you in the well room like all the others.
Also, ma'am, your microphone, the sibilance is a little harsh.
Yucky? What did the troll say to you? You can tell me.
Quiet. Something's coming from the well.
Oh, that's big. That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Oh.
Yucky! It's gonna eat us! We're gonna be demon food!
This just keeps getting better and better. Ha!
And yeah, he could just get out. Like, they tied up his wrists, but they did not know. He could just pull his arms off. That ain't a problem. Let's see. Oh! Goodness gracious. Okay, hold on.
Dororo!
Alright, it's pretty decent damage. Oh, I'm out of bullets. So I was gonna shoot him while he's on the wall, but I can't do shit. I see there's little rocks around. Can I get bullets from these? Yes, I can. Yeah, it's pretty decent damage for the bullets. A lot more than I thought. Okay, another... You know what? Dororo's actually, like, holding his own. He's doing decent damage. Although, perhaps now's the time we tell Dororo to, hang... No, get close. Get close, Dororo. You're almost dead. You know what? Stay right there. Just stay close. Oh. Okay, so is it a game over, or does it just mean I'm not allowed to use Dororo anymore? Oh, okay, so he comes back after a while. Okay, that's good. I was mortified that that would be like an escort mission thing, that like we would not be allowed to like, that we wouldn't be able to use him anymore. That like, it would be the like, either we wouldn't be able to use him anymore, or that it would just be like the end of like we'd get a game over. But no, he comes back after a while, so that's good. And I mean, I guess Scrappy-Doo, we didn't, you know, he was always going, you know, put him up. But like, we never actually saw him hit anybody, did we? We don't know Scrappy-Doo's true combat potential.
Yucky. What the heck was that?
He could have the punch that kills you instantly. He could be Saitama. We just don't know.
So powerful before. It might be a demon that stole one of my body parts. I cut it pretty deep. I need to go into the well to see if it's dead.
To see if it's dead.
Hey, hang on just a second. Leave it to me. This is what I do best.
Oh, is this gonna be a solo playable like Dororo moment?
Bones! Lots of them! They were probably sent here to get eaten too!
Are you really sure you want to be ankle deep in that water? It does not look terribly sanitary.
She never expected us to get out of this place alive.
You think? She tied you to a pole inside the well.
Tied up here.
And then a giant demon came out to attack you. What did you think was like the intended outcome here?
So intent on killing anyone who saw the troll. There must be some sort of connection between Yudai and the troll. We should check the bamboo thicket that the troll mentioned.
I found some sort of tunnel, and there's blood leading to it.
Get back up here. That probably leads to where the demon lives.
I can feel a breeze. This passage probably leads somewhere outside. I'm gonna go check it out real quick.
Don't be stupid. Get back here, Dororo.
If we're gonna have the solo playable sequence, I can feel it in my bones. Yup! Controlling Dororo. Special attack in a tight situation. Show hint. Jump. Light attack. Heavy attack. Throw item near. Throw item far. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. Hopefully this... Oh. Hopefully this is fine. Hopefully it's not like, oh, we took away all your powers, and also you've got like paper bones. You got glass bones and paper skin. Have fun. You can be killed by a stiff breeze because we thought that would be fun. Okay, see, there's something up there, but, okay, is that heart? What does that heart do? Is it actually extra health? Is it a life? Because health up until this point has been, like, food, like onigiri and stuff. So what does the heart do? Oh, max HP up. That's good. We like that, actually. And you might, it's true. You know what? You're not wrong. Paper bones is better than literally no bones. Punch the altar to reveal the way forward. Okay, so it does go away after a while. Oh! And the layout changes. Let's try that again. Platforming with the way the jumping feels in this is certainly a choice. Well, yeah, of course, Dororo didn't say it. That's Hyakimaru's job. Hyakimaru is the one who has to remind everybody that that's where you save your game.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, we do the Dororo upper. Okay, we can do the Dororo punch. What about the Dororo upper? Not a very good kick.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, now I have invincibility. Well, that's probably not going to be very helpful. How long is the invincibility going to last me for? And it's already over. And yeah, this does feel like more of like a Zelda type thing rather than the straightforward action gameplay. So this is a nice change of pace so far. Punch your bed. I'm gonna punch your lights out, literally. That's certainly what it's looking like. It's looking like she may in fact be the demon.
Get him!
Huh? Damn it! Let me go!
Tie him up and bring him to the East Town Square.
Hyakimaru has decided to travel on his own. He's like, ah, fuck that kid. I'm going somewhere else. I know, right? I thought that she was just, like, really stinky or something. I thought that all the purple miasma was, like, stink lines. But she might actually be a demon. Can we climb up the roof? Okay, we cannot. We cannot climb up the thatched the thatched roof cottage here. Oh, what the hell are you? Some kind of dank portal that spits out birds. As long as they don't scream at me like Redeads do, that's the part that freaks me out. Ow, ow, ow. Haha. I'm gonna hit you eventually, goddammit. Okay, there we go. Yes, this is a game where indeed the main character go, ah. Ooh, we found another sword. Hold on. What manner of sword have we found? Poison sword. The fumes can neutralize other poisons and protect the wielder. Okay, but it looks like the other sword we have is still better, though. We went out of our way and got a pretty strong sword, all things considered. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any other things we can collect on this side of the building. Oh wait, no wait, hold on. I blinded right past all these jars. Actually, hold on. If I do okay, well, if I can line up my trajectory just so, can I dash through more than one of these? It doesn't look like it. But I did get more bullets. So I do appreciate that, at least. What do we have out here? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a big map. That was a way bigger map than I thought it was going to be. Like, when I saw we were zoomed in on the house, I didn't think that there'd be this much village. Although, these guys are just shambling zombies, so it's not terribly intimidating what's going on right now. But we do have a lot of room to explore and pick up another sword. How many swords do we... How many swords are in this game? Because, like, we just keep picking up swords. Oh, it's these yokai. The umbrella ones. I forget their names. Honestly, it seems like it's actually better to just lock into a direction and just keep fighting that way until the battle's done. That seems to be the most effective way of doing it. Come on, Hyakimaru, say the line!
I can save the game here.
Yay! So I'm taking that's the bamboo thicket to which they referred, but what if I explored more of the village and collected some more goodies? It pays to be thorough, perhaps. And I still don't know what the Jukai's medicine balls do. That's still kind of a mystery. And apparently there is a dash function in this game, but you don't get it until you get your left leg back or something like that. That's what the controls were saying earlier. So eventually we'll be able to run a little faster than this. Yeah, that made a nice big noise. That made a nice loud whap. And can you... You can't go inside buildings, can you? Probably not. But let's... Okay, we cannot go inside buildings. That's just a flat texture. They gave us a map this big, and they sure spread the enemies all around this place. Where the hell are they? The stream resolution was so low for a bit, I thought the buildings had chickenpox. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. That is kind of what they look like from a distance. Like, they got that fleshy tone and all the red bumps. That makes sense.
Sword arms have leveled up.
Ooh, nice. Nice, big, strong sword arms. And now I got sword arms. Now I'm a jerk and everyone loves me. See, I've got the special move ready to go, but all the enemies are so spread out, I don't want to use them right now. I'd rather save them for, like, when enemies are all clustered up against each other. Or something. But so far, the game's not giving me a whole lot of opportunities for that. Okay, hold on. I may have spoken a little too soon. Now might be time to fuck some shit up. Okay, well, this guy completely avoided taking a single bit of damage. That guy got really lucky. Okay, that's so weird. Why is it now exceeding it by 2? Is it because... Is each sword arm, like... Is it level by button? So, like, if I keep mashing the triangle button, will the other sword arm go up higher in level? Is that how this works?
Away with you.
Okay, and that is pretty raw, but there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of... Oh, you need a full meter for that. Okay, because that just, like, drained... Wait, no, because we used it. So, why does that only work sometimes, then? Am I releasing it too soon, usually? Is that what's going on? Let's try this again. Yeah, it didn't trigger that time. Okay, let's try it against this guy. Oh, it said it had X that time. Strange. Okay. Oh, we got some pots. We got some pots. And secret enemies. I do wish this game had a bit more of a exciting soundtrack, I guess. Like, I know they're going for, like, low-key and moody and everything, but it comes across like more of the time I just don't notice the music is there. The music could stand to have a bit more presence. Yeah, I think it's just the sky's just kind of fucked up. I think it's just because, you know, what with the black sun and all that, the world just looks kind of messed up. Yeah, that's a tree line, exactly. Maybe you gotta find your ears for a better soundtrack. You know what? If that's what it actually is, if that's what they're going for, like, is it... Like, if the moment I get my actual ears back, there's, like, a more pronounced soundtrack, this game gets, like, it's an automatic, like, default 8 out of 10. Like, minimum 8 out of 10. If that's what they're going for. That would be so big brain. But I don't know if they'll actually do that. I don't expect them to. But if they did... You know, that is true. That is the risk you run. The soundtrack could just suck worse. Not that I'd say it sucks right now. It's just kind of... It's just kind of there.
I can save the game here.
Oh, that's right. We can save the game here. I almost forgot. Thank you, Hyakimaru. I would have forgotten that we can save the game here. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, now we're talking. Starts blasting Dynasty Warriors butt rock. Anyway, we got a lot of XP for our sword arms and everything. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I was not disparaging Dynasty Warriors butt rock.
What did the troll mean by shiny? Guess I have to find something shiny in this bamboo thicket. Huh?
All of a sudden, you just start hearing do 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 do. Yeah, Hyakimaru does not seem terribly concerned about the well-being of Dororo. He's like, well, all right, I guess it's just me again. I'm off on my own once more. I'll figure this out somehow.
My sword arms have leveled up.
Okay, now it's like 3. It's it's 3 levels ahead of my other arm. That is so weird. Man, these green ones have a ton of health.
Damn.
Oh, I ran out of time. Whoops.
My sword arms have leveled up.
Yeah, there we go. There's the other one. Ooh! Oh, I didn't even notice you can cut the bamboo trees. But they're not accurate. They don't cut where you actually cut them. They always just cut from the bottom. Lame.
You want some?
Ow. Spirit Max, we got some bullets. We do have a lot of bullets right now. I could probably stand to use the gun a bit more. But then again, what if I just killed a boss by unloading, like, a machine gun into him until he died? That'd be pretty funny.
You want some?
Oh, that's the demons talking. I thought that might be the troll, but it went, "You want some?" Which is very funny for a demon to be saying like that. Come at me, Scrub Lord, I'm ripped. Was that a flying squirrel?
You want some? You want some?
Man, the hitboxes are very particular, aren't they?
You want some?
Wait, no, is it the troll that's saying you want some? It's unclear. Also, is 120 my ammo cap for the gun? Can I get no more than 120 bullets at a time?
You want some?
Okay, I think it is actually the troll, because it only is doing that voice when he shows up.
You want some?
What a funny little voice this troll has.
You want some?
Ow. Yeah, and again, not the most inspiring music right now. It must be said. Well, I took care of that. Holy shit. Oh, come on. So are these enemies like one and done? Where do they go? Because I still see the red dot on my map. Oh, there you are. There you are. Mm. Oh, and it's a sickle weasel. Okay, it's a kamaitachi. I see. That makes sense, actually. Ooh, another sword. What does this sword do? So these are lower level, but it's unclear if you can level these swords up, or if it's just your sword arms. And yes, clearly a Canadian Banshee. My mistake, Asanico. Also, hello. And Worn Blade. Used over many years, its edge is nicked and worn. Though blunt, it is better than nothing. Wait, do I have a limited sword inventory? Can I lose swords at some point? Okay, so let's go back to my standard sword here and see if I can level this up or something. Ow. And man, you stay on the ground for a long time when you get knocked down. I wonder if that changes the more body parts you get. It's bad that I didn't recognize the title because I'm too used to seeing Osamu Tezuka. Yeah, usually I would write it as Osamu Tezuka, but that's how it's written on the box, and so I shall comply.
I can save the game here.
We can save the game here. And yeah, I guess that is basically what Sneasel is, huh? I think, because the way it works is like, you get your body parts back, and if you go to your body parts menu, let's see, we've gotten 2 organs back so far. So we got our voice back, and it did give us extra attack, power, and HP. But, yeah, by the time we get our arms and legs back, that's going to replace other functions. So I think we will eventually have to lose the sword arms.
You want some?
Hello, True Life Dude. How's it going? Dan ordered me to come here. Well, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to, but thank you for coming all the same.
Enough.
I just find the use of the phrase "order" to be funny here.
You want some?
It's unclear how this man is functioning because, yeah, he was missing 48 body parts. He's basically when he was a baby, he was basically a burlap sack full of hamburger and brains. Oh, and hello, thank you for the follow. Cause yeah, what is it? If we go back at the body part list, yeah, he was missing his digestive system, his muscular system, skeletal system, immune system, respiratory system, circulatory system, oral cavity, appendages and sensory systems, nervous systems, his endocrine system. The demons didn't even leave him a pancreas. And spiritual, whatever that entails. So yeah, it's a miracle. Like, it's impossible that this kid survived, and yet he was basically just a flesh bag of meat with no distinguishing, like, features. His dad abandoned him by the river. Then an elderly medical practitioner called Jukai found him. He was able to communicate with him telepathically and feed him. And only after 3 years was he like, you know what? Let's make this kid a body. So somehow, Hyakimaru here survived 3 years without even a replacement body of any kind. And it's unclear as to how.
You want some?
Oh. Yep. Oh shit, whoops. Oh well. Yeah, this game has a system where, like, when you do your charge hit, yeah, you just, like, you have to... It's kind of like a QTE. You're stringing together those button presses as long as you possibly can. And as long as you can string those button presses together, the enemy will be in a stun state. And then once the enemy's reached enough of damage, you can push triangle to do a cool finishing move.
So I guess this is what the troll was talking about. I don't get it, though.
Damn it! Let me go!
Dororo, hang on! I'm coming for you!
I guess that was supposed to sound like it was far away. But maybe that's just like his psychic hearing. Because, again, he doesn't actually have ears right now. Hyakimaru does not have ears. He doesn't actually hear things. He just kind of senses them. The villagers are trying to execute Dororo. You must reach the gallows within the time limit. The gallows will be shown as a point on your map. Uh-oh. Well, then it's a good thing that I cleared out the map before then. Unless they're gonna populate the map with more enemies as I progress down here. Because, before we went into the forest, I just basically, swept this entire map for enemies and just killed them all, so... Oh, and it's over there. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm just gonna go if nobody's gonna stop me. And also, I should mention that according to the menu, we don't get a dash function until we get one of Hyakimaru's real legs back. So this is as fast as he goes right now. Okay, there we go. There's some actual enemies. Also, did you know that Hyakimaru comes strapped? Hyakimaru's got that thing on him. Although it does take ammo, and we're already down to 60 bullets, which is unfortunate. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, and hello, thanks for the follow. I don't know what the hell was shooting bullets at me like that, but let's try to avoid getting hit by more giant bullets, if at all possible. And just a nice little jog. Even though, you know, time is of the essence, there's a great sense of urgency. This is as fast as he goes. I mean, one of his legs is literally a rocket launcher. It's like he's got a grenade launcher knee, so you know what? Perhaps if he goes any faster, he risks blowing himself up. So you know what? I get it. I can't blame the man too much. Ow, God. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ow. Cleared.
Let me go!
Oh, and that's Dororo himself.
Just who do you think you are, sneaking into Mistress Yudai's house?
Yeah, we're playing as Hyakimaru, not actually Dororo. Although there are occasional playable segments with Dororo.
Famous thief. What's this fool talking about?
You are out of luck. Mistress Yudai.
Also, this guy's just literally Hans Moleman.
Money helping us. I'm afraid she has nothing left to steal.
Now tell us what the troll told you.
Tell us everything.
And yeah, that is basically a rising tackle, isn't it, now that you mention it? Only with sword arms.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What took you so long?
Answer me this. Who is that woman Yudai? And what exactly is the troll?
Yeah, the dub could stand to be better. But according to chat, apparently Hyakimaru is played by Murray from Sly Cooper. Same actor.
Much for us. She has helped us in ways you cannot imagine.
If she's so rich and compassionate, why is this village still so poor? It doesn't add up.
Sometimes a terrible demon ravages the village and steals our money. If it wasn't for Mistress Yudai, we'd all be dead by now.
Exactly what kind of demon?
I've never gotten a good look, but it's a disgusting-looking creature.
Sounds a lot like that demon that attacked us in the well.
What do you know about the troll?
I'm afraid we don't know much about it. We have been told to bring anyone who sees the troll to Mistress Yudai.
Mistress Yudai.
Well, it told me something you might find interesting.
Huh?
He came to me and said, You want some? So I said if it's free, I'll take whatever you got. Then he told me about a rather interesting place.
Where?
Follow me!
I don't think so, man. How are we gonna get there?
Trust him?
It's too long to go.
You go this way, I'll go home. Go back to the shiny place.
I can save the game here.
Yeah, now we actually get.
I implore you to reconsider.
Yes. We do get Dororo back, so anybody who just joined, you'll get to see the Dororo mechanic. We have a dedicated helper button. So by default, it's do attacks, but we can also set Dororo to
Gotcha.
look for stuff. I don't know if they're going to actually throw more enemies at us here. Yes, Hyakimaru's famous catchphrase. I can save the game here. He says it often. He will make sure that you know you can save the game there. Apparently, player 2 can control Dororo. Hold on. It does say 1 to 2 players on the back of the box. It does actually say that. Huh. That's neat. Because, yeah, there's segments where you can actually play as Dororo on his own, but I didn't realize.
You want some? You want some?
It's the troll! Oh my God!
Run away!
Everyone wait! The troll, he's trying to show you something.
The bamboo is full of gold.
All right, everyone, dig.
It's money. We found our money.
It's the money that demon stole from us.
This isn't a dream, right?
I can't believe it. Our money.
Huh. Who hid the money here, Yaki?
I think I have an idea who. Huh? Run! There's a demon coming!
Yeah, I've never actually read Dororo myself, but I did see the live-action movie from 2006. Oh, you're new. Hold on. You look neat. Third Feet Hell Crusher. It's a hell of a name, too. So yeah, like I said, he's got a rocket launcher knee. Oh shit, hold on. Whoop. Also, Dororo's helping with the Dororo punch. Fucking GG. Oh my god, is he gonna get his heart back? Is that it? What body parts are gonna be this time? Oh, his esophagus. Moves food via peristalsis? No effect by itself. Needs rest of digestive system. So yeah, when it's like every body part. You get like every single body part back. And it doesn't look like this one gives you any stat buffs. This one's just here on its own. Meanwhile... And yeah, we didn't melt the other bosses nearly as quickly. I think I might just be getting the hang of it.
Retrieved your money?
Yes. A traveling warrior discovered it buried in a bamboo thicket.
I see. In a bamboo thicket, you say. Well, that is lovely.
I'm afraid we have been such a burden on you, Mistress Yudai.
Do not worry about it. You may take your leave.
Yes.
It's kind of suck when he gets his
lady.
appendix back. And then you'll have to take it out immediately afterward, and you'll be like, what the fuck? What was the point? I'm sure we can trust her.
The troll isn't a demon. It's more like a money spirit. It just wanted someone to dig up the money and use it like it's meant to be used. The money's been dug up.
It was the
so won't
patron
come back
saint of
again.
Who
capitalism.
are you anyway?
Behold! He who stands before you is neither demon nor beast. He is the great warrior Hyakimaru. He travels throughout the lands, defeating demons wherever he goes. And I am his trusty
Dororo,
sidekick.
that's enough. What can you tell me about Yudai?
She has been looking after this village since the days of my great-grandfather.
Your great-grandfather? How long's she been alive? She's a demon, I tell ya.
Mistress Yudai is an angel. That's why she doesn't age.
An angel?
Our great-grandfathers built this village, but it was attacked by a demon. It destroyed their homes, took all their money. It left them with nothing. Then Mistress Yudai came and blessed them with donations. With that money, our great-grandfathers
Always
rebuilt
rolling
the
around in
village.
a sleeping
The
bag, I see.
demon always returned, but Mistress Yudai always helped us. The village has survived, and things are getting better.
That Yudai lady is a fraud.
That's absurd!
Come on. What sort of fraud gives away money?
This entire village is cursed by a demon. I can sense it. Was all the money returned to its rightful owners?
Yeah?
Then the monster
That's
will
a hell of a
eventually
line
appear
read.
again
Yeah.
and attack the village.
Can't be. What? I don't believe
We must set up defenses tonight. Dororo, go to Yudai's manor and see if you can find out anything about her.
Uh-huh.
If you find anything suspicious, call to me in your mind.
My mind?
Just shout my name inside your head. Trust me, I'll hear you.
I gotcha.
So this is gonna be another
First, I need to
solo
find proof
Dororo
that
moment.
Yudai is stealing everyone's money. I just need to find some money that seems out of place.
But like I mentioned earlier, this is a Red Company joint, and it's a they did the character designs, but the development itself is all from ex-Overworks people. It's produced by Noriyoshi Oba, and before you get any ideas that perhaps this means a lot of crossover with Shinobi staff, it's more like a lot of crossover with Nightshade staff more than anything. Before anybody gets too excited. That said, though, this game isn't bad so far. The combat feels a little weird, but it knows to stay in its lane so far. It's not getting too absurd or ridiculous. I wish the camera were a little better. I wish there was like an actual lock-on outside of boss fights, but it's fine. So wait, are we going back through here? I guess that's the idea. Yeah, if you go to my my blue sky, I have a tag there, the Arto B tag, and it should be I believe I have it like pinned to the tag, or it's in the tag. I did post my reference sheet there. Yeah, it should just be the Arto B tag on my little profile blurb thing. The bio, that's what they call it. And that's how Dororo died. Let's try that again. Oh, shit. Well, at the very least, it's not an instant game over. And even when Dororo gets knocked out in combat, it's not a game over or anything. It's not a real escort mission. It just temporarily disables him. And then he comes back after a little bit, so it's fine. So, again, this game could be a lot worse. It knows well enough to stay in its lane. It doesn't overextend itself in unfortunate ways. Oh god, yeah, but again, the camera could stand to be a little better. Oh shit, well. Is that something I can equip for?
Yo, man. What's up?
Hello, dumb Mexican fanboy. How's it going? We are playing Blood Will Tell on the PlayStation 2. The game based on Osamu Tezuka's Dororo. And in fact, we are playing as Dororo right now. Oh, there's a lot more enemies here than before. Ow. Yeah, all the jumps in this are very floaty. It's very... Oh! Oh, and apparently Dororo can kill demons by just throwing 2 rocks at them. Dororo's got one hell of a throwing arm. Oh, I thought I could stun lock the demon so it wouldn't spit fire anymore. Oh yeah, it's no secret that Tezuka had furry inclinations. I mean, even beside how people found like that little mouse furry sketch in his desk posthumously, like he did. I forget what the name is of that one. It's like Boggy or something like that. It's like it was a TV movie, and it's like about a sexy panther lady from the Amazon rainforest. So, like, even before he died, it was a thing. Like, he did not exactly keep it secret. Now's my chance to explore the manor. Ah, I see. So how much of this is going to be a sneaking mission? Also, I gotta say, this walk cycle looks very weird.
I'll get caught if I go in there.
Okay, so is that what the sparkly thing signifies? Oh, just a zombie. Zombies don't count.
Don't mess with me.
He's also friends with Fred Patton, who basically founded the U.S. anime community, helped bring Tezuka's work to the U.S., and was one of the founding members of the furry community. I guess that lines up, yeah. Makes sense. All right, what have we got in here? Dororo has acquired a silver key. Ooh, and an onigi. Oh shit!
Don't mess with me.
Also, I don't know how to do it, but oh, so that's how you do the Dororo uppercut. It's just a regular triangle. Because if you do it in the middle of a combo, it becomes like Dororo kick, like a rider kick. Let me find out. Like that, yeah, like a double kick. But when you do it completely standing like that, it's just an uppercut. Uppercut. And no, I've not actually seen that that video. I think I saw like it around, but I never actually watched it. No. Oh, there's a lot of Zambos down here. Lots of Zombinos. Oh shit, wow, alright.
Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Dororo, kick. Don't mess with me.
Honestly, I was expecting combat as Dororo to suck a lot more. Like, it doesn't look very impressive, but I mean, I'm doing damage. I have options to take out a bunch of enemies at once. It works. You know what? I've never played Drakengard. I'll need to do that at some point. I'm definitely curious.
Don't mess with me. Yeah, don't mess with me.
Close behind a gold door. Okay, so I need to go. Okay. It's a really good video explaining how and why the Lion King ripped off Kimba mentality is broken. I see. Okay. That sounds like it could be interesting.
Yeah. Don't mess with me.
All right, is this a silver door? Yes, it is. All right, this is a little ominous. Oh, I got the stink lines on me and everything. Ow, whoops, Jesus, I got Wumpo comboed against the wall. Oh, shit. Oh, God damn it, come on. Okay, that's one of them down. That'll help. That will actually go a long way. That's right, I'll punch a fucking demon dog.
Hey, there's some money. Wait, what's in this bag?
It's weed!
More money.
Oh.
There's a name written on the bag. Mokube. This is the money stolen from the villagers. This proves Yudai is crooked. Which means we've probably got a fight with a demon on our hands. I should look for a weapon.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be pretty nice if you had like a knife or something. Because I believe traditionally Dororo does have a knife. But you know what? Smoke bombs, also good. Is this supposed to be my demon transformation? Metabolism is needed to fully utilize. You know what? I guess when you don't have a digestive system, that makes sense as a tooltip. Ah. And I will, thank you. Well, no, Dororo has all his body parts. It's Yakimaru who's missing all the parts. So that is not a concern for Dororo here. In fact, okay, but it doesn't look like Dororo can use them. It looks like that's only for Yakimaru. It's just a shared inventory thing going on. It looks like. Ow, ow, oh my god, oh my god! Stop it! That took off so much health. And we do still need to get a gold key. Yeah, we legit got stun locked, which is not great. Hopefully there's a health item somewhere in here. Because I haven't died yet in this game, so I don't know how much, like, how set back I would be from dying. And And if any one of you wants to drop a health item, that would be appreciated too. Oh god, more stun locking. Oh god, fuck. Okay, that's not max HP up, so I'll take that, I guess. The Moified Osamu Tezuka gacha game from some 5 or 6 years ago. Is that the one that was, because I remember there was like a Tezuka-based like card game that went on Kickstarter and didn't actually meet the goal. But then they dumped the money on, or not they didn't dump the money, they dumped like the beta build, or they dumped all the artwork online after the Kickstarter failed. And yeah, I remember hearing about that, yeah. So is it the smoke bomb that's gonna do it? Is that the idea? Okay, confuses enemies, but it doesn't make them go to sleep. There's gotta be a way to make the guards fall asleep. Well, if you ever figure it out, you let me know, buddy. Oh, it's an Idea Factory joint. Okay, is there anything else I can do here? Doesn't look like it. So how do I make this guard fall asleep? I don't have anything that would... I guess I just go further in? Maybe then I can find something? Or maybe in the closet. Maybe in the little closet. There's something we can get. Perhaps I was not thorough enough when I got the silver key. Oh! The Onigiri came back. That's actually really nice. Seems it didn't last a year and was some hellish stuff, but now I'm checking to see if they had a Hyakimaru. Yeah, because I don't think I heard of this one even. I think this one completely passed me by. Yeah, maybe over here. Life up. Okay, so still nothing to incapacitate guards with. So yeah, close behind a gold door. So I need a gold key. Presumably that guard has it, but maybe there's one other thing we missed in that silver key room. Or maybe we have to go all the way back out of the house, like the manor? That's a long way back, though. And I don't think we can climb out of the well, either. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here, so... Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, the room where I saw the people. Man, I'm tired. Oh yeah, so whenever you push the circle button, there's just little messages. Okay. The room where I saw the people. I'm guessing they just mean the room with the guard, but I don't have anything that would let... Okay, I got the key. No reason to stay around here any longer. I'm glad they at least put in a hint system. So I'll bumble my way through this eventually. Yeah, it just says something about make the guard tired. Was there something over here? No. No. I am completely at a loss. I do not know what the game wants from me. Because I've checked every room twice now. I don't see any other items. Do they just want me to throw the smoke bomb at the door? Is that all they want me to do? I can try that, I guess. Oh, yep, that's literally all they want me to do. Just throw the smoke bomb. Although that doesn't make the guard fall asleep. The smoke bomb is supposed to confuse enemies. Come on. Now, whatever. We have the gold key. That's what matters. Once again, thwarted by a translation foible. He was so confused, he thought it was bedtime. You're so right. I mean, true. I guess if you, if we asphyxiate him, that's one way of making him unconscious. So in a way, we did make him sleepy in a rather roundabout fashion. And if nothing else, our being this thorough did help us get some more health. Now that looks like a weapon. That's a big ass arrow.
Arrow looks ancient, but it's being kept in such a nice display. It's gotta be powerful. Hiyaki might need it. And if not, I'm sure a relic like this could fetch a hefty price. It's almost night. I should check up on Yudai to see if she's up to anything.
You should fucking leave is what you should do. Get out of there. You got what you came for. Or I guess we're gonna uncover whatever secrets Yudai is hiding. And there's absolutely no way Dororo's gonna get captured again. I really do wish the soundtrack for this game was better. That's like the one thing that bugs me right now. Like, it's not even bad per se, it's just wholly unremarkable. It might as well be white noise. I mean, again, my only real exposure to Dororo was the live-action movie from a while back. So I'm not the greatest source on this, but that wasn't really the case there, I don't think. Oh!
Your max health has gone up.
Ew, it stinks! Oh, can we actually go through the door now? Is that it? I should search her bed. Okay, so just... Ew, it stinks. Ew, it stinks. Is there anything else I can do with the bed? Do I have to go from a... Oh, I have to approach it from this side.
This looks like a part of that monster that attacked us. Hiyaki, I found that demon's antenna in Yudai's bedroom.
What? Really?
Yeah, and guess what? She's not even here.
Good. Well done, Dororo.
Uh-huh.
Now get the hell out of there. Meanwhile, I watched like one episode of the Showa-era anime and a chapter of the original during a Tezuka fixation. I just got hit with a bunch of spoilers online when the anime came out. I think I saw a review of the original anime movie. Yeah, I've actually managed to avoid a lot of stuff from the newest anime. But again, like, the original manga didn't have an ending, so I think every different version of this story comes up with its own thing for the end.
I can can save the game here.
Ah, good. We can save the game here. The new anime invents a lot of stuff. That's not terribly surprising. And yeah, a lot of Tezuka's manga was left unfinished. He had a habit of just working on like a zillion different manga at once, and sometimes he would just leave some by the wayside and come back to it later. And then some of them he never got the chance. So let's see. Okay, so no, it does look like Dororo's inventory is limited to Dororo. Also, man, there's a lot of enemies around here. So I can actually, like, attack with more than just little baby punches and kicks. Again, I think a real lock-on would help this game a lot. Because all you can do is hold the L1 button to lock the camera so you can, like, strafe around and do dodge rolls and dodge hops and everything. But that means you can very easily just, attack right past enemies, and then you have to, like, reorient the camera, because moving the camera around looks like this. The camera is more for, like, looking around from Hyakimaru's present point of view, rather than actually being proper camera control. It's very weird. I don't know why they did it like that. So, like, the most reliable way to do anything for, like, the camera is just to tap the L1 button to make the camera swing around to the direction he's facing. It's very Phantasy Star Online on Dreamcast in that respect. We need modern video games that refuse to use sensible camera controls, where we have to return. And yeah, I saw that. I can't say I understand it, but I saw it. Okay, let's not get crazy, Big Nerd Sam. Let's be reasonable now. You know what? I've got a much faster way to solve some of these problems. The lock-on for the machine gun is very wacky, though. It's very inconsistent. Yeah, once again, the music might as well just be white noise. Like, I know they're trying to, like, establish mood or something, but, like, I feel like the music should be a bit more tense. Like, we've uncovered the fact that Lady Yudai is the demon. You know, we found proof. And now, like, the race is on. Because, like, she knows that we know. We found, like, the gold and everything, and yet the music is just kind of sonic ambient. Ton of influence from the anime. 3 composers, that's shocking. That's legitimately surprising. I find that hard to imagine, but that's not to say I don't believe it.
I can save the game here.
Die! Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I bet there's a ton of influence from the anime. What do you mean? Tons of influence for what? You mean like the music? Oh, with regards to the soundtrack. I mean, I feel like, because I mean, this came out well before the, this came out well before the modern anime, right? And the last Dororo anime, I think, was just the one from like the 60s, right? So I feel like 60s anime, you wouldn't really get music like this. Oh, I'm on fire! Boom shakalaka.
My sword arms have leveled up.
In my head, 3 composers indicates the soundtrack is mostly made of scraps. Yeah, that's probably the answer. Just airdropping demons on us. Shooting yokai at us from low orbit. Oh, that was like right next to me. Oh, shit! You really gotta stop doing it right on top of me. Ow. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I showed this off yet, but, Ow. Okay. If I can just get a little bit of distance. Okay, there we go. That's, my knee grenade launcher. Hello, T.O. Wyvern. And yeah, against a singular target, when the game actually has functional lock-on like it does for boss fights, you can mulch dudes. But, when there is no lock-on, like in most circumstances in this game, you're kind of like whiffing a lot of your hits. It's a little unfortunate. Because at most, the game will let you lock the camera. Like, that is like the one big failing of this game's combat. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah! We cashed that shit in good. Oh my god. I wish you could do like mid-combo like weapon switching. That'd be cool. But perhaps not super appropriate for the game they're trying to make here. Oh shit. It feels all right. Like some of the strings are very weird. Again, the game has a weird propensity of making you whiff most of your attacks, but on the other hand, again, when you're in boss fights and the game actually has a functional lock-on, it feels all right. Like it's not such a huge concern that you're doing like constant flippies and dippies and flying all over the place cuz like you're locked onto a singular target. But yeah, I see what you mean by this being the epitome of Japanese AA. Yeah, poor man's Onimusha is not far off. I'd say maybe a little kinder than that. Maybe not poor man's, but it's They tried to do something a little different, and it's not quite all the way there, but it's enjoyable enough. Like, it's hard to believe that this is from the same folks that did Shinobi, but a little easier to believe that this is from the same folks that did Nightshade. Onimusha was rented out of the game crazy, but the clerk swore by this. Yeah, I could see this being the kind of game where, like some people, like, would really get into this. Because again, like, it does have some neat ideas, like, the whole body part system affecting, like, the more body parts you get, like, you gain stats, but sometimes you lose abilities. Like, it's really interesting. But man, my kingdom for a fucking lock-on. Oh, I can't break these. I thought these were breakables for health or something. Yeah, it does have budget. It is, like, the character models look nice. These environments are big and expansive. Perhaps they could do a little bit better for, like, ground textures and such, but there's a lot of unique a lot of unique assets, a lot of unique enemy types. Cool boss designs. The game does have money. Is there... Yeah, I don't have inventory as Hyakimaru, so I gotta play it nice and safe here. Is there a jar or something here? Of course not. Why would there be? So I just gotta be really careful before I get to the save point. But the save point, thankfully, is not far from here. Comparing anyone to acquire is mean to acquire. I mean... Yeah. Because again, this is ex-Overworks people. Like, they were... in the time of Overworks itself, they were some of the best in the biz. Like, again, they did Skies of Arcadia, Shinobi, and the 3D Soccer Wars games. So that's stiff competition from any angle. Samurai Western going for $200 USD complete. Yeesh. It had a waifu Hyakimaru. Like, not even... So is it one of those things where, like, they made everything a waifu? It's not even, like, here's, like, an ikemen Hyakimaru or anything? No, it's all waifus. They gender bent all the boys. Another gacha game that died for refusing to cater to the ladies. Or at least the girl likers. Or the boy likers, rather. Even Astro Boy and Blackjack, who are near unrecognizable. Anyway, yeah, fair enough. Ikemen Hyakimaru is a little redundant. Coming here may have been a mistake. This may have been a bad idea to come here, actually. But I guess we'll see what the penalty is for a game over pretty soon. I am not optimistic about my chances of survival. These kappas are a gold color hitherto unseen. Ooh, there we go. Full life up. Okay, now you fuckers are in trouble. Oh, but man, this guy's tanky. Holy shit. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Hello, Billy Anderson. There's, because what's her name? Her name's Uran in Japanese. I think they call her Zoran in the English versions. She's kind of Girl Astro. She's the sister that, Dr. Ochanomizu made for Astro. If I'm not mistaken. I think the origin for her differs depending on the version. But I think that's the general one. That they basically made Astro a sister. Hello Taco is the one. Yes, this is indeed Dororo. On the PS2. Or as it's known in the Western release, Blood Will Tell. Tezuka Osamu's Dororo. Oh shit, oh fuck, ow. I mean, it might surprise you to know that, the Mega Man games copied a lot of their homework from Astro Boy. And yeah, not only is this a Dororo game, Taco's the one, it's a Dororo game from the people who did Shinobi. Asterisk. Because it's more like the people who did Nightshade on PS2. But all the same, it's ex-Overworks people. Alright, where are you? Okay, there's the last one.
Oh, damn.
Wonder what Astro Boy's sister looks like? Yeah, if you just Google, well, I mean... Because, yeah, either Uran or Zoran. Probably Zoran. Like, if you look up, like, Astro Boy Zoran, you'll probably find a decent image. Because it's like, she's got kind of like a tutu sort of looking outfit. And she's got kind of the Astro Boy hair, except it curls up on the ends, instead of just being like straight up, like little spikes. They're like curls. I'm looking at a splash of 7 girls. I only recognize Mighty Atom, Kimba, and Blackjack. That's pretty dire. What is the best American anime movie adaptation? Yeah, probably Speed Racer, honestly. Probably Speed Racer. Because at least that's got, like, the camp factor to it. Like, Speed Racer's a hell of a fun movie. It's not maybe, like, a great movie, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, it understands the source material, if nothing else. Like, it knows what it's trying to be. Even if, they did, apparently, were not terribly kind to the monkey behind the scenes. Oh, you know what? True. Although that's more of a light novel adaptation, isn't it? Because, All You Need Is Kill was a light novel before it was a manga or anime or anything, so it's adjacent, at least. But yeah, that was a good movie, too. That was a really good movie. Because, yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, it was called Edge of Tomorrow in theaters, and then on the DVD release, they called it Live, Die, Repeat, Edge of Tomorrow. Because they realized too late, oh shit, Live, Die, Repeat's a way better name than Edge of Tomorrow. Because Edge of Tomorrow is the most generic name you could give a movie. Wait, didn't it already have an anime or something? I could have sworn it did. Oh shit. I got sickle weaseled. Post this on your TL to sickle weasel all your friends. I hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you. Oh shit. Oh god, they lock on. Holy crap.
Enough.
I'm just gonna keep moving. These guys ain't worth it. Oh yeah, also, Hyakimaru has a gun. For anybody who wasn't here earlier. He is strapped down to his very bones. Or I guess what constitutes his bones, since he doesn't have a skeleton right now either. The demons took that too. Can't have shit as baby Hyakimaru. Well, I mean, that's more like a TV series. I think we were talking more not video games, movies. But yeah, if we're talking live action adaptations in general, then yeah, it's One Piece. Like, I haven't even seen One Piece, the Netflix, but even like everything I've seen from it, like, yeah, that's probably the one. Boom! Oh shit, oh fuck. I didn't know you could do that. I was not aware of your game. Okay, that's the easy damage out of the way. Yeah, all the designs in this game are super good. Like the character designs, the monster designs, all of it is really solid. Okay, is that phase 1 or something? Or is this a cutscene? Oh, shit. Oh, it's a pre-rendered video. Oh, that's funny. It's the tail. You just got a head on the end of your tail. Yeah, it's supposed to be like one of those, because I mean, I feel like that's a common thing with a lot of Tezuka adaptations, that like they try to avoid the look. Like even the Dororo anime recently doesn't really look like Tezuka either. And yeah, the opening was in black and white because Hyakimaru didn't have his eyes back yet. He was seeing through his mind's eye, which was in black and white. But now he's got his left eyeball back. Ow. Actually, I wonder if it would be better if I switch to... Actually, I can only use the gun arm in this form. Whoa, whoa, buddy, buddy! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that does damage. That actually hurts. It's hard to... You know, I'm pretty much out of bullets, so I'll just use my regular sword. I think that does a bit more damage. Actually, no, my regular sword is a higher level now, so that probably does more. Okay, how do I get close? Because I'm kind of hurting right now. And unlike the last time we fought this dude, there's no healing items around. Fuck. Yeah, it's got the boss camera indicator because you can turn off the boss camera that's like with the auto lock on, but I don't know why you would want to. Like, there's no reason to turn off the good lock on. All right, time to mulch.
You're behind all this. Damn, she got away. I have to warn Dororo. Dororo, Yudai is heading toward the village. She's the demon. Watch out.
I hear you loud and clear.
Watch out. There's a Robotech game that's about as good as this that I played a ton on Xbox. I think I remember seeing that in stores.
Hyaki, she's headed back to her manor.
Wait, what are you doing out here? I thought you were supposed to go back to, like, the village. What? Anyway.
I can save the game here.
We can save the game here. So let's see. We've been playing for about 3 hours, and yet the time on the save file is only an hour and 47 minutes. So there's just a phantom hour that's missing here. I have a very funny feeling that perhaps the how long to beat might be based on the file time rather than the actual time spent. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Oh, and this sassy lost child is Dororo himself. We are Hyakimaru. This is Dororo. The little child. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did Dororo just give you all that shit now? Is that it? Because I have 3 Worn Blades. Wait. You can get multiple of the same sword. Can I... Is there a system where I can, like, trade in swords or something? Hold on. Hold on a second.
Hyaki, Yudai's probably in here. I've got this whole place memorized. You ready to go in yet?
Not now, Dororo. I have a tummy ache. I need to lie down first. Do sword? Maybe. Because, like, we got the swords on our arms. You can't... I don't think anything's gonna get rid of those, but... I haven't seen anything that indicate you can lose swords. Like, you can collect swords. But I don't know if there's any way you can actually lose them. And we still don't know any other super moves yet. All right, hydrating because chat told me to. Because if it wasn't for that hydrate button, though, I would like legit forget, and it would wreak havoc on my voice like it did on last Monday when we were playing Billy Hatcher. Because man, did the end of Billy Hatcher do a number on me. Thank you for the assist, Dororo. Hold on, this guy's got a big health bar. Get up. Oh shit, I missed the finisher prompt. Oh well. I got a little too excited. I got a little too gung-ho. Because the problem is that the finish prompt gets covered up by the QTE prompt. Like, the finish prompt should be, like, right in the middle of the screen, ideally. Because I think Dororo has, like, a little knife or something. I know in the movie... Oh, she did. Again, the movie's like my real like point of reference for any of this. And it's a movie I haven't seen in like 20 years. Okay, I thought ooh! It was worth it to come in here. Actually, on that note, maybe we should go back, because if they're gonna put items back in some of these other rooms, we gotta go back and check the, some of these other rooms downstairs, perhaps. PCSX2 has achievement support, by the way. Yeah, I know that. There are some PS2 games I want to do for retro achievements at some point. Like, I was looking at maybe doing the first Katamari for retro achievements. And yeah, and a handful of other PS2 games. But that one's like probably like would be the first one. Ooh, nice. Bullets for the gun. Or the cannon, rather. What about THPS4 Mastery? No, thank you. I'm afraid. I think I'll pass. You can have that one. That one's all yours. Far be it from me to take the glory from you. Ooh, another sword. Ow.
Away with you.
So that was pretty cool. It's actually, what was that other sword? Lightning sword. Okay, well, it's only level 3. Blessed to provide divine protection from the god of thunder, protects the wielder from lightning. Okay, well, it did lightning attacks when we fought it in the well, but it didn't this last time, so I guess we'll see. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! That fire goes a lot further than I thought it would. Oh, fuck! God damn it! I got got again. You know what? I think we need to take care of this, this little bastard first and foremost. Shit, I'm taking so much damage.
I'm done for.
You're fine. You'll get over it. You're strong. You're spry. See? Just like that. All you need to do is just take a breather. Yeah, it's very weird. I don't even know why they bothered giving Dororo a health bar. It doesn't really, like... They get incapacitated for, like, a couple minutes at most. Or a couple seconds, rather. Not even a full minute. Also, man, those guys in the hallway fucked me up real bad. I hope this isn't another boss fight.
Yudai, your days of terrorizing this village are over, demon witch. I'll send you back to the hellfire from whence you came.
Very good line read.
Impudent fool. Don't you realize I have ruled this valley for 1,000 years? You have discovered my secret. Now you shall perish. Shakimaru, I shall devour you!
Yeah, because I think probably the original intent was, like, Dororo comes back at the end of a battle, like, or something. That would make sense for the way they designed it. Oh no, she's stinky! We haven't gotten any more body parts yet. This has been... I think you were there when we got the esophagus. But nothing since then. And also the esophagus doesn't do anything on its own. Not even like any passive like stat buffs or anything. Sixth Fiend, Ogress. Oh man, my health is not in great shape right now. Oh shit, oh fuck, he missed. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh no. Okay, I'm all out of bullets. Oh! So I think probably it might not be a bad idea to equip the lightning sword, after all. No shit! Yakimaru over there, come on! Oh fuck. Okay, that looks like it did reduce the damage pretty significantly. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this in just one go. Because, my ass is getting beat here, and I don't see any health items lying around. Okay, well, it's a good thing we were right behind that thing. Oh, are we saved by the cutscene?
Shucky! I just remembered! I found this inside the manor! Huh? It wasn't glowing like this earlier.
Good job, Dororo. It looks like this may work against the demon. Dororo!
Fucking jam it in its fucking heart. Yeah, like that. That'll do it.
Dororo, you okay?
Yeah, that is a fat-ass arrow. It looks like the thing you'd launch out of, like, a ballista rather than, an actual bow and arrow sort of situation. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, the battle's still going on. That was just a cutscene. That did not materially change anything. Ah, but she spawned ads, I see. Oh, fuck. And we're dead. Ah. Okay, so this is our first game over. How far back is this gonna set us? Oh, this is just sending us back to the title screen, isn't it? Okay. All right. Okay. Well, it's not too far back, at least. They're pretty good about spacing out the save points. But we're not going to know for sure until we load back in. Okay, so we still have to sneak inside the building. But yeah, we're not too far back. But I have to go scour all the rooms again. It did save my exact amount of health and everything. In fact, I wonder if it might not be a bad idea to try scour the village one more time for items. Because, man, those two guys in the hallway really fucked me up real bad. If it wasn't for them, I'd probably, like, have more than enough health for that boss fight. And we will have to go back to get that sword because the damage reduction for lightning was pretty sizable. Oh shit! Oh. Why do you have to move so slow when you're stinky? Fuck off. Pretty obnoxious enemy placement, if you ask me. We're just gonna put that on right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to, like... Oh, that was just Dororo falling behind. It doesn't look like there's any way to save before the fight itself, either. Like, I don't think we can leave the mansion at all. Or can we? They make melee Donkey Kong noises when they get hit. I'll have to keep an ear open for that. Because I didn't quite notice that, but I was not listening super intently. Let's see, is there a... Yeah, there's no door to actually get out of here, so we can't go back to the save point. So we're just gonna have to be very careful and try not to get into another game over. Yeah, helicopter those dogs. Rising Taku! More bullets for the gun. I think I actually missed those last time. Fuck.
Sword arms have leveled up.
Oh wait, oh shit, these guys are chumps. Why did I waste it here? These aren't even the bad ones. Okay, that was this guy's one of the bad ones, but only one of him isn't a huge problem. It's that other room. It's right before the boss trigger. That room's the problem. Also, very cool camera system you have here, where the enemies just, like, trapped off screen like this. Well, I'll keep that onigiri over there. We'll come back for it if needs be. Mulch the zombie. Okay, now we go back for the onigiri, and then I think this next attempt at the boss will go a lot better. And no, I've never actually played that Samurai Champloo game. I always had an interest in it, though. I remember seeing it in magazines. Because, like, it had this mechanic where you could, like, scratch a record in the middle of the fight or something like that, and you would do stuff. Like, I think it was, like you could scratch a record by moving around the R stick or something weird like that. One of those funky gimmicks.
Yudai, your days of terrorizing this village.
Vibe of this OST is reminding me of Kuon. Yeah, because I guess this would, like... Because, yeah, this isn't, like, really action game music is my thing. I mean, yeah, I'm not expecting it to be any good, but, you know, novel, at the very least. Shit, how am I dodging ever? Like, I am dodging the wrong way every time without fail. No, other way, Yakimaru. Other way, other way, other way, other way! Okay, well, we got some hits in. It wasn't a complete waste. Shit. Oh, it's Grasshopper. I forgot about that. So perhaps it has a... Perhaps there's some merit to it. I wish there was a bit more of a tell for when that lightning's gonna fall. Yeah, nice try, idiot. Oh, Suda himself worked on it. Also, there's a big wall of text. I'm gonna scroll back and read that later. Oh, the real mode for the Dreamcast BIOS. Yeah, I think there's. I think it's one of the Puyo games that lets you enable that. Something like that. Oh my god. Oh, this kind of sucks, actually. Why would you... So... Oh my god. Okay, at least it doesn't... At least the boss doesn't do that forever. But man... Not a fan. And of course, more ads. But I did get another cannon round. Oh shit, this fucking laser. Holy shit. Okay, I only did the laser once this time. Can I get another cannon round, please? Thank you. Shit. I always dodge right into it. One or two more cannon rounds ought to do it. Oh, shit. Okay, a couple more hits, Oh, shit. The objective right now is to stay alive. Okay, so if I keep moving, I can avoid the laser. The laser only goes so far. Okay. That's actually reasonable. That's more reasonable than it first appeared. Okay, well, not like... Damn, Dororo, I didn't know you had that in you.
My sword arms have...
That was a little closer than I'd like, considering the run back takes a little longer than I'd like. Raw. And that's actually a really nice model swap they did there. That was pretty cool. Oh, is his leg gonna pop off? Oh, I didn't think it'd grow back like that. Grippers acquired. So that's 12 attack, 2 attack power, 12 speed, 7 max HP, and now we can finally dash. We have unlocked the ability to dash.
Yucky, you okay? Please, he needs a place to rest. Can someone help him?
I don't think so.
I like that the first voice in the background's like, oh, I don't think so.
It appears that you, too, are cursed by demons. We have had enough trouble with demons. I'm afraid you will have to leave.
What? We saved your stupid village and this is the thanks we get? If he hadn't helped you, that demon Yudai would still be torturing you. You'd all still be her slaves.
So? I don't remember any of that. It doesn't matter. Can't help you now.
We didn't know you were a demon.
Actually listening to the chatter is pretty
enough,
funny.
Dororo.
Like, so? That doesn't matter. And yeah, all the NPC
That
models are
demon.
unique.
No. That fiend was drawn by your unwillingness to save yourselves. She pretended to be compassionate, but she used you all like slaves. She kept you on the brink of death, only so she could watch you suffer. She fed off your suffering and sorrow. That's what fiends do. Rebuild your village. Bring peace into your lives. Do it with your own hands. Let's go, Dororo.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Yakimaru. I'm glad they found peace.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pika Blue Bear, for the clip. You know what? Perhaps
The child.
you are responsible for the things you say on stream.
Yakimaru.
Hyakimaru is the enemy of the fiends.
Yakimaru must perish.
Demons of the underworld, you must kill Hyakimaru.
Nothing shall stop us from building our demon world.
You always have to have the meeting between the shadowy council of villains.
Hyakimaru had at last saved the village from the powerful fiend. Yet the villagers began to look
The
at
village with the
Hyakimaru
mashed
with
potato
growing
roofs.
suspicion. They began to fear and hate his power. Yet Hyakimaru did not mind. He had learned that not only could he regain his lost body parts by defeating the fiends, he could bring happiness back to the people of this world. Hyakimaru looked to the heavens and swore an oath. He would defeat the 48 fiends and make himself whole again, no matter what dangers may lie ahead.
Yes, please. I would very much like to save right now. And yeah, there's no way it kept the time lost from having to redo that section, so... Yeah, the how long to beat for this is going to be so stupid compared to the actual time it takes to beat this. Wait, what do you mean 4 fiends left in Chapter 1? I'm sorry? We can go back and get more? No, because we already fought... No, because we already fought because the one boss we fought earlier, the earlier form was the 5th fiend, wasn't it? Find the fiend and defeat it. Okay, so it looks like we have... Okay, I still have all my stuff, and I can dash now. Ooh, I have a kick, too. Let's see. Okay, I can do a running kick, or I can do... Ooh! Ooh, I can do a big ground slam if I do a running heavy attack. Nice. Yeah, this might be a post-chapter thing where, like, you go back to past... Is that what those do? It's a 1-up? Jukai's medicine is a fucking health... It's like a 1-up? Oh, alright. I guess that's something. And silly me for trying to use the stick to control the camera here. Okay, it looks like collecting any more of those won't do anything.
My sword arms have leveled up.
Okay, I guess if we really need to grind out our sword levels and everything, we can do this. Well, I'll keep that for later. And even though I don't need to collect the little green thingies, I feel compelled to. The compulsion remains. Okay, so if I go back and defeat that last one, is that when... Because, yeah, I wonder how many of these are enemies, like, I could only fight by going back to it later, or how much of it is, like, oh, these were secret enemies, like secret fiends that you missed. And you didn't meet the criteria the last time. So like now that we've defeated like all the enemies on the map, can we find fiends? And it is very nice to have this dash, let me tell you. Makes the prospect of running through all this again a lot more palatable. Oh, hold on. There's a red sparkly thing. Is the fiend behind the waterfall? Is that it? Is that... Did I forget to check the waterfall and missed out on a fiend? Is that how I'm going to get my pancreas back? Because something tells me that they're not going to devote any, like, actual plot time to me regaining certain organs over others. Okay, doesn't look like I can actually go there, but... You know what?
Gotcha.
Investigate for me, Dororo.
Something's not right.
Oh! Oh, is that it? Because I remember, yeah, last time Dororo just kept going, something's not right. But there was just like an onigiri there, so I thought it was just because the onigiri was there, and that was Dororo trying to notify me of that. But no. In fact, it was to create this bridge so we can go inside the waterfall. For this secret optional area. So yeah, it looks like this is something we could have done on our first run through. Had we been a bit more observant. All right, who's here? Oh. You're funky looking. But unfortunately for you, I have full meter. The 19th Fiend, the Dream Eater. Oh shit, it teleports. Well, that's a waste of a super. Oh, is it just gonna keep doing this? Oh shit, well, okay, the front roll is not nearly as helpful for that. Has this game been on a demo disc for the PS2 magazine? I don't know. They released a lot of those PS2 demo discs, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was on one, but... Okay, is there anything more to this fight than just these lasers? Because this would be a lot more doable if I had, say, this would be a lot more doable if I had bullets. That's for sure. Yeah, again, lots of really cool monster designs. And the character designs themselves aren't bad either. Because I know that the character designs are from Red Company, from that side of the equation. Okay, yeah, so it looks like that's the entire deal, but it just doesn't take a whole lot of damage once you get a combo going. Oh shit, that's big. Owned. My mind! The hippocampal synapse controls short-term memory. With it, battle records will be remembered. New abilities, view number of demons killed. That is weird. So we got back part of our brain. And we got some more HP out of it, so that's nice. Yes, the man is quite literally brainless, I'm afraid. So if we were to hit quit... Unless you have saved your game, all items and body parts found between your last save and now will be lost. Okay, so we have to save the game first before we can quit and go back to the main story. But at least we can, we don't have to, we can ditch it like partway through. We don't have to commit to an entire full playthrough of the stage. We just have to get to a save space, save point. Well, unfortunately for you fuckers, I have my hippocampal synapse back. You're in trouble now. What does the eventual Gintama crossover look like? That would be very funny if all of a sudden he just falls to his knees and his hands between his legs. He's like, oh, oh. And then all of a sudden, testicles restored. Although I
can save the game.
I'm not sure what that would confer upon him in terms of abilities. Yeah, demons defeated 393. That's literally all it does. It just adds that little counter at the bottom of the menu now. I was thinking it was looking conspicuously empty. And there is a lot of empty space on this menu still, so I'm wondering how much of it is going to be filled by other body parts. Oh, Gintama? Yeah, it's just a comedy anime, but the name is also a pun on the... Because the main character's name is Gintoki, and Gintama is a pun on the phrase, on both his name and the phrase Kintama, which is a euphemism for testicles. So, the name of Gintama is basically a balls joke. Anyway, on that note, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back in just a second. And ads are about to start soon anyway, so it's perfect timing. I'll be back in just a bit. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere.
Uno, due, tre, quattro.
And we're back. Sorry for the holdup. I thought I would take the opportunity to also refill my my water, get another can of non-water beverage, and let me just push a couple buttons. Okay, yeah, just get all that sorted out. Can't help but notice the Wonder Project J2 GIF playing, but no Wonder Project J2 under Beaten Games. Well, actually, I do intend. I was thinking at some point of playing both Wonder Project J and J2 on stream at some point. I've only ever played J2, and I've never actually beaten it. So that's one of those games that like is on. It's been on my to-do list for a while. Yeah, J2 is phenomenal looking, like incredible sprite animation, and on a N64 of all things. The only problem is that, like, it does a lot of sprite scaling stuff, and the N64 was never great at sprite scaling. It looks very blurry whenever it tries that. But if you play it on the Mister, you can disable the sprite filtering it does, and it just resizes sprites like normal, and it looks a lot nicer like that. But the only problem is that natively, Wonder Project J2 is one of the 3 or so games that the N64 core has a progression blocking crash or just bug on the N64 core that can't be fixed on the core side. I believe somebody made a patch for it to help get around that, because I know other games have. I think Banjo-Tooie might have been one of the other ones, or the original Banjo-Kazooie, but then someone made a patch to like work around that issue with the N64 core. So I believe there's one for Wonder Project J2 as well. But yeah, that's definitely a game I want to play on stream at some point. In here. And yeah, we are still... I wish we could skip ahead a little further into this chapter to find the other fiends, because, like, if we had, like... It's like section select, I guess? Or something? That would make the prospect of getting all the other fiends a lot more palatable. And yeah, the N64 core on the Mister is really solid, but there's a handful of games that have progression blocking bugs that cannot be fixed. At least not on the Mister core side. So some people have created patches, as I understand it, for some of these games, and I believe Wonder Project J2 is one of them. Get back into story mode. It's not going to load us right back into the chapter, right? It's going to bring us back to, like, the chapter select, right? Uh-oh. Maybe it's a different option on the menu. Because, like, we went back, I got a body part, I'm good. Movies, how many? Okay, select chapter. Okay, that's why I did wrong. Okay, there's a select chapter button. Okay. We're good, we're good. Also, it looks like there might only be 4 chapters, which is probably for the best, considering how long chapter 1 was. Meanwhile, in Nevada...
Sword.
no.
Hey, we've already used this map once before. What's the big idea? Yeah, this is literally the exact same map as the tutorial. Man, these dogs don't fuck around either. Oh shit. That dog's not dead yet. Oh shit, okay, so you can get knocked out of that. Good to know, good to know. You know what, fuck this and fuck you. Man, I wish that super didn't just make you miss all the time. It's really unfortunate. Like, if I had more control over my trajectory when I did that, it would be a lot more handy.
My sword arms have leveled up.
Are you dead? Where'd you go? I guess he's dead. But that's only half the enemies, and I've already lost this much health. Things do not bode well right now. Unless I can find some hidden health in one of these abandoned houses. Oh, maybe. Okay, I got a green orb, I got a grorb. That's something. Okay, but all these, you can't actually go in all the husks of these houses. Mostly for grorbs. What about in you? Do you have anything in you? It does not appear to that you do. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Meanwhile, Dororo has gotten stuck on the level geometry. Tragic. Oh, hold on. Okay, another Grorb. Hey, Dororo, are you okay? Oh, Dororo's trying to escape, like... I guess, yeah, Dororo is... Okay, that makes sense. That would explain that. Oh shit, more dogs! Was that a fucking Kasha? It sure looks like it. Oh, god damn it. Don't oh come on me. Anyway, before he gets up, do you have food in you? You do! Yay! And I'm glad this isn't ranked. Oh. Abrupt title card. Followed by a lengthy load screen. Continue on to the village. Oh, but it respawned the statue. And it respawned the onigiri inside it. Nice. Next time on Dragon Brood Z. God, it reminds me of, like, there's that Blue Sky account that's Dragon Ball Z title cards. Like, the one that just cracks me up is like, if you like playing as a girl in video games, I have news for you. Turles is back. Tickles me. Okay, I think we've pretty much cleaned up all there is to clean up here. I think we can move on. Unless there's one little square up here in the corner. Ah, there is indeed one more barrel. Ooh, a sword! Hell yeah. It pays to be thorough. Okay, so just put the flashing blade back on, I suppose. Although now my regular, my twin arms are stronger anyway, so... whatever, I suppose.
I can save the game here.
And who are we to deny Hyakimaru's strong, innate desire to save the game here? Yeah, they don't even look like they're in Japan anymore. They look like they're in, like, Southern California or, like, the outskirts, like Arizona or something.
Dead people, too!
It's the same wound as the dogs. Probably killed by the same person. But these people aren't warriors. Who would kill simple villagers for no reason?
Like, granted, I'm not an expert on Japanese geography or geology or any of that, but I don't think there are deserts in Japan like this. Maybe the demons have just fucked things up that bad. Alright, well, time for me to kill again. The bodies of the dead have been possessed by evil spirits. Lay them to rest, and the path will open. All that for... okay, there we go. They're dying one by one now. That's efficient. Maybe close to the coasts, but like, I don't know. Time for Hyakimaru's platforming challenge. Oh shit, there's dogs. Hyakimaru platform jumper. Is there anything I can actually do up there? Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually jump that high. These cliffs have been strategically placed. Although, what was that noise? Is it more dogs on the other side of this wall? I think it might be more dogs. Oh, it's more Zambos. Is there a secret fiend somewhere up here, too? Also, there doesn't seem to be any great option for breaking enemy guards, at least not yet. Maybe that's something we get later.
Looks like today's not your day. My sword craves blood, and unfortunately for you, it wants yours.
Who are you?
What?
Yes, you shall have your blood. Be a good boy and calm down.
That sword is either an enchanted blade, or one that is possessed by fiends.
Probably enchanted. I mean, look at it.
Time to
There's
die,
no way
boy.
it's possessed by fiends.
I think this sword would like to disagree with you.
Is this guy gonna be our Virgil? He does have white hair. Masterless Samurai, non-lethal battle. Hyakimaru, you must never kill another human. Your powers must be used to destroy demons and demons alone. Hyakimaru will battle using the back or the dull part of his sword. He cannot use any other weapon or spirit attacks. Dororo will not fight either. When using the back of your sword, attacking an enemy's back will cause major damage. Ow, shit. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, time for back shots, precisely. Hyakimaru is the back shot master. It's hard to, like... I can't even get that many hits in before he just turns around. Okay, we'll have to play it... Although we do have a 1-up. We did collect enough Grorbs to get a 1-up if we lose too much health, so there is that. Phew.
This is going nowhere. We shall continue another time.
Yaki, I'm gonna go follow that guy.
Hey, stay away from that sword.
I gotta become stronger. With a sword like that, nobody make fun of me. I'm gonna get that sword no matter what.
Sounds like a great idea, Dororo. Follow the Ronin. I cannot wait until we get a decompilation of this game and out comes Archipelago randomizer support. Boy, would I love to play a combo randomizer of Kingdom Hearts 2 in this game and Sora finds Yakimaru's leg in Disney's castle. I don't even know, like, what would... I guess maybe a randomizer of this game would be just... the parts you get after each fiend you slay would be different? I guess that would be novel. Although I wonder how easy it would be to, like, soft lock yourself in that situation. Because, like, how many of these are, like, strictly progression Like, uh-oh. Oh, I was way too far down. Whoops. Because I'm wondering, like... Ow. Because like, I'm wondering if perhaps later stages are dependent on you having specific powers that you'd be or abilities you would get from the body parts you'd collect, and how much of that would. Ooh, a scroll. I think that will be a new super move for Hyakimaru, if we can get that. Oh shit! Whoa, whoa, buddy!
Your max health has gone up.
You know what? Let's switch to rocks. Okay, I hit it with a rock once. I don't know why it's not hitting it anymore. Okay, now it's working. That's weird. Okay, but I think the rock is bugging out. Like, look, when I try to throw the rock, like, appears behind me. Okay, well, now it's appearing like normal. But for a bit, like, yeah, the rock, like, appears behind me for, like, a single frame.
Your max health has gone up.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't even get the scroll. Of course not.
Dororo punch. Dororo's health has gone up. Your max health has gone up.
Well, I'm just gonna save just in case. And then we gotta go back for that scroll, because that's gonna be a new super move for Hyakimaru. Perhaps one that is a bit more convenient to use, that doesn't miss nearly as often. Why does Dororo go your max HP? Who is this mysterious second person? That is an excellent question. A question I do not have the answer to. Because even then, like, I don't think this applies to Hyakimaru at all. I think that the HP ups are only for Dororo, because Hyakimaru's HP is dictated by how many body parts he gets back. But then that leaves the question, who is Dororo talking to? Many mysteries yet remain. And man, perhaps not the best physics suited for platforming, I must say. Oh, now I have invincible. God damn it. Oh, and of course, my invincibility runs out at the exact wrong time. No shit! Why'd you completely whiff that throw? Can you do me a solid and drop an onigiri or something?
Your max health has gone up.
I mean, that works too, I guess, but... Okay, if I go back and save the game, that's gonna save the enemy spawns, right? If I save here, it's not gonna completely screw me out of, Yeah, let's hope that it doesn't respawn the enemies all around me while I've got, like, this little HP. That would be very unfortunate. You know what, just in case, I'll rotate saves for it. How much HP do I have left? 17 out of 344. Okay, yeah, we're in pretty dire straits right now. And I can only hope that up there will be some health without any caveats. No enemies to jump me. At least I had the defense up thing. Okay, thank God. Okay, all right, we're good, we're good. Let's go back and save the game. Because it does save the amount of HP you have. So, either way, we are definitely saving with this current level of HP. With all of my collected items intact. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's get out of here. I have to do some bullshit platforming challenge to follow him. And again, the physics in this game not nearly up to the task of this platforming. But we'll do our best. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, punch the bush. Let's switch back to the rock. The smoke bombs are valuable. They're limited. Did I ever play Muramasa? Yes, but not a whole lot. I played it on the Wii for like a couple hours. I never actually got very far. That's what I'd be willing to go back to at some point, but I know that now the Vita version's the one to play. It's got all the extra characters and stuff, and I think they also changed the combat to be a bit more involved. Oh, they retranslated the entire game. I didn't know that. Man, Dororo's getting shit rocked. I'm already at this low health. Okay, I seen Onigiri all the way over there. So that's comforting. What if I just throw a rock at the Ronin? Just be like, hey, asshole! We have an alternate pathway and another set of onigiri. I get the feeling that this is some place for Hyakimaru to come back to later. There does not seem to be a whole lot for Dororo to do. How many you can carry depends on his regeneration. Okay. Yeah, and it's also all mud, which is not great. I do not look forward to what's going to transpire in this arena. So we're gonna leave those behind in case Hyakimaru needs those later, I guess. But what's up here? I can't help but notice a little platforming area. Something tells me we are way off the beaten path. I don't think we're supposed to be here. But there is nothing here either, so it doesn't hurt to explore a little more, I don't think. I think we'd be safe to do so. Another big empty room with nothing in it. Yeah, we're not meant to be here. There's not even anything secret for Dororo to find here. This is probably a later Hyakimaru area. It's a good thing there's no fall damage, because otherwise, like, yeah, Dororo's kneecaps would be fine powder from that fall, especially at that velocity. Dororo kind of dropped like a rock there. Yeah, as someone who played the Wii one, it's sometimes bordered on incomprehensible, not because of any mistakes or bad English. It's hard to describe. Like it's just convoluted or something, like it's all phrased weird or something. It doesn't look like there's anything down here, so. Oh, but they respawned the statues. That's kind of them, I guess. Hyuchidani Village. It often made the flow of scenes even weirder than they already were.
Hey, that's him. All right.
So is Dororo gonna get possessed by the demon sword or something like that? Is that's what's about to happen? Or no, we're just gonna attack the Ronin from behind, knock him unconscious, and steal the sword. Be careful, though. He will counterattack if you attack him from the front. So yeah, this doesn't even seem to be, like, stealth. Oh, shit. Oh, they were not kidding about counterattack. Holy shit, that was big damage. Well, thankfully, they put a save point right there. Okay, so we do big damage when we attack from behind, but we don't get a whole lot of hits. And also, when he does hit us, he teleports forward a significant distance. I'm just a little kid. Don't hit me. He just teleports so far away. I'm guessing if he reaches the end of the zone, that counts as a loss? Because it doesn't look like it loops around any. This is very funny stealth, I gotta say. He's just looking around like, huh? What was that? Whose footprints are these? Like, this is some jank-ass stealth. Trying to put stealth in an engine that really isn't built for it. That's right, turn around. Oh. How bizarre. Nope, nope, I'm not even here. I'm not even here. You see nothing. You see nothing. My sword now, idiot.
Yeah.
Blood.
Huh? Who said that? Who's there?
Blood. Blood. I must have blood.
Huh?
Kill. You must kill.
No, I don't want to kill people. I just wanted a sword.
Kill!
Kill! Yeah, where's the mod that replaces that with the Steve Harvey soundbite?
Telepathy isn't working either. I should check the nearby village.
Yeah, it totally is the Anubis sword. You're super right. I was trying to place it. That is totally just... So was this a plot point from the Dororo manga, or was this made up for the game? Where does this reference Ouroboros begin and end? Like, who's referencing who here? Okay, so we can say that Araki ripped off Tezuka then, rather than these game designers ripped off Araki. Or perhaps homage is more appropriate. It's true. You know what they say about great artists and stealing. Oh shit, oh fuck dogs, oh shit. That was mean. They just came out of the ground and jumped me. Okay, but they at least knew what they did. They put the onigiri there. They know what they did. Hey, guess what? Oh man, oh, the frame rate's dying. And once again, we largely wasted that super because we got caught up on a tree. I'm very keen to get that scroll off of Dororo once we reunite. And I beat them back to their senses. Very interested in seeing what that move does. Can I get just a nibble of health, please? I hear you, you fucking dogs. Rising to tackle the dog. And there's not a whole lot else in the way of health recovery, which is mildly concerning, but at least there's a... Oh! Wait, what's in here? Another sword. Okay, hold on. It's another worn blade! God damn it. Okay.
I can save the game here.
Oh, there's the onigiri. It's the secret onigiri. Because yeah, if you tap it, you can fire only one bullet. So that does let me conserve my ammo a bit, which is nice. I can be a bit more judicious about my ammo usage. I see those dots on the map. You can't fool me. Ow. It's funny. It's honestly kind of funny how long Hyakimaru like stays on the ground for. Like he's just like, okay, shit, I can get back up. It's all right. Just give me a minute. Okay, I'm good. Oh, fuck off. Can I just hit you, please? Yeah, so the regular sword is better against these guys because it's got the reach. But it would be nice if I could just switch that a lot more readily.
Dororo, stop! Dororo, what happened? You've been possessed. Looks like I've got no other choice.
He doesn't sound terribly concerned. He's like, you've been possessed. You dope. Not like, oh my god, you've been possessed. Like, oh, you've been possessed. Hello, Sphinctus Coyote. And yet, we're actually playing on a physical copy, too. I bought this years ago. It doesn't have the manual. The case is a little scuffed up. And the disc has some scratches. But all told, it's running just fine. And I bought it. It was still pretty expensive by the time I bought it. But I knew if I didn't buy it then, it would only get more expensive. And sure enough, in the years since I bought this, it got way more expensive. I don't know when it was when you played through it, but yeah, I bought this a couple years ago, like over 5 years ago, and it was pretty pricey. I'd have to go look through my emails to see like to find my eBay receipt for when I bought this game, but it was at least 5 or 6 years ago. I've been sitting on this for quite some time. And again, it was lower than it would normally be because it doesn't have the manual and it's in kind of rough condition. But even then, it was like $130 or something like that. It was a lot. It was quite a bit of money. More money than I'd normally be comfortable spending. But I figured this might be my only shot to get it for a decent price. When I borrowed it, it was around $200, but my friend bought it at $70. Jeez. Your friend lucked out. Holy shit. Anyway, it's time for Dororo back. Oh, that's funny. Oh shit. Oh, Dororo's got fucking moves. And Dororo's also got got sound effect powers. Fucking Echoes Act 3. It's a good thing I got that one up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I didn't think... Yeah, now we're back at 0. I have to collect them all over again. Oh boy. Alright, well... Yeah, because it was probably a hiragana or something in the Japanese version. So they had to make new assets for that. And it's the most, like, generic comic book font. Which, you know, perhaps that's fitting. What with this being based on a comic book of a sort. Oh shit! Oh, it keeps going! Are you gonna do your big scream attack yet? Okay, there you go. Gives me a lot of time to go behind you and get big damage. Now wake up, you bozo.
Dororo, I told you not to get near that sword.
I'm sorry.
You hurt?
No, I think I'm okay. I'm sorry, miss, I really am. When I grabbed that sword, a voice kept telling me to kill! Next thing I know, I'm attacking you. I've heard a lot of stories of people getting killed just outside the village. Maybe that sword is the cause of it all.
The sword's partly to blame, but its owner is just as evil. He knows the sword's power, but he doesn't try to get rid of it. It's almost as if he enjoys being controlled by it.
That's horrible. Don't worry, Hyaki here will give him a good beating next time we see him. That's very reassuring. But my big brother will be returning soon. He's a swordsman who was sent to guard the local castle. Impressive, what's his name? His name is Tanosuke. I'm Misaki. I'm Dororo. The big lug here is Hyaki Maru. You both have very unusual names. But I must get going. Take care, Hyakimaru. Dororo, don't go attacking people anymore, okay? Right.
I'll try my best. Can't make any promises.
Hyaki, we gotta find that guy before he starts killing again.
He's gotta be close. We must find him.
I mean, I guess in this world, like, there are enough demons and such that perhaps you're more inclined to take people at their word when they say, "Oh yeah, I was just being possessed by a demon, my bad, I didn't mean anything by it." You just go, "Yeah, okay, I believe you." Oh, and these guys... Ooh! Oh, right, the scroll. Let's see, otherwise it's Thunderstrike. Hyakimaru calls down lightning bolts, damaging all nearby enemies. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Actually, hold on, let's wait until we're in a bigger mob. More bullets for the gun. Fucking playing Pac-Man over here. Yeah, that's kind of how I interpreted it. Is it's like, yeah, well, it's just another... just another one of those days. Oh, shit, that was a lot of damage, actually. You know what? That's actually way better. And that seemed to do just as much damage, if not more, than our first super. So you know what? I'll gladly take that. I think I'll be sticking to that from now on. Oh, we didn't even get these ones over here. Also, I wonder, can we go all the way back to those areas that seemed really suspicious? Like, how open-ended is this? Like, now that we're in full control of Yakimaru again, how far back can we go?
I can save the game here.
Oh, okay, hold on. Because, like, that area full of mud, I have, like, it doesn't look like that's where, like, progression is, but it looks like if we go back there, there's probably going to be a fiend waiting for us there to fight. And it would be nice to have more HP and damage and all that stuff. Also, I can't help but notice the gate is open. Oh, yep. Here comes a fiend. Okay, that's a pretty raw design. Eighth Fiend, Giant Fire Wheel. You say, oh, this thing, ellipses. You make it sound like this might give me some trouble. That this boss might be a problem. Am I to understand this correctly? The design is different from the smaller ones, though. So, it does seem to be a unique asset for this boss. And it does look pretty cool for what it is. Oh, shit. Stand still, damn you. Oh, shit. Fuck, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way, Yakimaru. Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, shot. Ah! Because you can only really attack him from the sides, but he does, like, he keeps a pretty good beat on you. There we go. And then he just explodes. At last, I've recovered my ass. You see two, like, giant, like, two big lumps form in the back of his kimono. Oh, his kidneys. Enhances stability. Huh. What does stability do as a stat? You know, it's important to have your kidneys. And it did give me a decent amount of my health back, so that's nice. Is there anything in any of these buildings I can get? Because it doesn't look like I can actually get inside any of these. Unfortunately, rolling forward is not very fast.
Game here.
Can I take a shortcut through here? Oh no, it doesn't look like the gate is open on that side. Unless I can jump over it. Will they let me jump the gate? Nope. I have to go the long way around. Wait a minute, there's a shiny. There's a shiny in the corner. What is this? Oh, it was the actual progression. I thought we were doing optional stuff this entire time.
Tanosuke! Hey, that's Misaki's voice.
She knew?
Tanosuke, you're back. I can't believe you're really back.
Misaki.
I was just at the temple this morning, praying you'd come home soon. My prayers were answered.
I've been back for almost half a year now.
Huh? I thought you went to guard the castle.
Yes, I did. And His Majesty personally awarded me with an incredible sword, but I used it to kill hundreds of castle workers.
I kinda fucked
It was
up,
all
actually.
to defend the castle secrets.
But that... Your lord ordered you to do it, right?
Yes, but since then, it's felt like the sword has been wielding me instead. The sword constantly craved blood. I became its slave. I couldn't return to your side, so I stayed near the village, wandering. Look what I've become.
But it's all that sword's fault. We need to take it to the shrine.
I'm sorry, Misaki. Dragon Brood craves blood again.
Oh, that's the name of the sword. I was wondering when dragons were gonna get involved, but no, it's the name of the sword.
Misaki! Hey! Oh.
It would have been really funny if Dororo beamed him in the head with the rock.
Damn. Not now. Dragon Brood needs more power.
Hey, what do you know? He really is the Virgil.
Please, help my brother.
That sword grows stronger as it drinks more blood.
Then we have to stop him.
He's just standing around like, geez,
Yeah,
he's killing a lot of people over there. Oh man, it's making him even stronger. Oh man. He should probably stop doing that. He's gotta be really strong soon if we just let him keep killing all those people. No, my onigiri! Ah! Okay, we got it. Now I gotta break all these barrels to collect my Skittles. My green apple and lime Skittles. How many skills do I have? 24. Okay. Yeah, you have to collect a lot of these before you get a 1-up. It seemed like it was like 99 or something. I wasn't keeping super close, like a super close eye on how many exactly, but it's a lot. Hello, Dad Demon. Yes, that's right. I am from the Baja Blast Pie review. As a matter of fact, I do still have some of that pie. I might have a slice later. I gotta work my way through it. Because, like I said in that review, it's gonna be staring me back in the face every time I open up my freezer unless I do something about it. But hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Today we are playing Blood Will Tell on the PS2, the Sega game based on Osamu Tezuka's Dororo, which got an anime adaptation, a modern one from a couple years ago? I forget how many exactly, but it was pretty recent. Yeah, you're the Baja Blast Pie guy. Must be a hell of a way to... Wait, was it 2019? It felt way sooner than that. Holy shit, where does the time go? Because I was thinking like, oh yeah, it was like, what, like 2022 or something like, but no, 2019, Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's, I can't say I've ever been called the Baja Blast Pie review guy before. So you know what? Life's always full of novel new experiences. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh. At least you were kind enough to follow me down here. Although now this pit's full of the full of those kasha, which is not great. Could be better, actually. Funny Mad Scientist Man hasn't beaten the SpongeBob movie game on PS2. Yeah, that's Is that game even any good? Like, I know people really like Battle for Bikini Bottom and all that, but is the movie game any good? Seen you a few times when I can't sleep. Seem like a good... Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here.
The game here.
All right, let's try to make our way back over there. We gotta do this rather finicky platforming. This game is definitely an action game first and foremost, a platformer second. Okay, that's good. And I can't even double jump my way back on there. Yeah, maybe I can make Baja Blast Pie expert. Like a Twitch tag. I'm something of an authority on the subject. Oh, shit. The world-famous SpongeBob movie game, infamous with the bathtub and sandwich driving levels, beaten without taking a single damage by world-famous speedrunner Shift. Oh, God, I'm taking... You know what? You did your best, Dororo. And that's all that matters. It would be nice if we could get some healing items, though.
I can save the game here.
He can save the game here. Yeah, as for this game, though, this game's pretty all right so far. I wish the camera was a little better. Like, you see it's very stiff, because if I try using the right stick, this is what happens when I use the right stick. It goes into first-person view. So if you actually want to control the camera for not first-person view, you have to keep tapping the L1 button. It's a little awkward. And there's no real lock-on outside of boss fights, which can make combat a little finicky. But otherwise, this game's a pretty good time. The game's quite expensive these days. You know what? Actually, if I can look it up right now on pricecharting.com. Let me see. Price charting. If we enter in Blood Will Tell. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, just so. A disc-only copy of this game, no case, no manual, no nothing, is $196. Complete in box, it's $380. My copy is only the case and the disc. I don't have the manual. And it says here the manual goes for about $120. So my copy of this game would be worth about $250. And hello, Nap. How's it going? I paid less for my sealed Gitaru, man. Yeah, PlayStation 2 games are not getting any cheaper. And even when I bought this, I told the story a little bit earlier in the stream, but there used to be a bot on Twitter years and years ago, back when it was still called Twitter. But it was called Deal Donkey, and what it did was it would basically push out links for any eBay Buy It Now listings for any games that were below the usual going rate. So they had a copy of Blood Will Tell there for way less than it usually would be. And I saw it and I figured, you know what, it's still really expensive, but this is probably the cheapest I'm ever going to see this game. So I decided to suck it up and buy it, and I'm glad I did, considering how much it goes for now. Just Peachy been getting some awesome games to the Seven Seas way. Oh yeah, the whole Vitality event. We're gonna be doing Soul Calibur 2 retro achievements on Wednesday, and I do want to do some other ones. Like I want to do JoJo, Waku Waku 7, Smash 64. I'm gonna be trying to get a couple of those in. I want to at least get the baseline award for the Vitality event, and thankfully a lot of those just the beating criteria for them is just beat the arcade ladder with one character. So if I need to rush, I can just do that. Yeah, it's still Twitter. Yeah, only cops call it X. Only cops and Elon Musk. My family did not believe in trade-ins, which has worked to our benefit. Yeah, honestly, I wish I hadn't traded in a lot of my stuff. I didn't trade in any of my Super Nintendo games, so I still have a bunch of those, which is nice, but a lot of my old GameCube games I traded in, a lot of my old Wii games I traded in, so I've been spending the past, decade or so trying to reassemble my collection bit by bit, and I've gotten most of the old stuff back. I even got a copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for free because someone just gave it to me, which is still, one of the craziest game acquisition stories I've got. And yeah, I must say, I did this, most of my retro game buying was from 10 years ago. I haven't bought any, most of the retro games I buy now are imports, where games are generally cheaper and we have the exchange rate in our favor, at least before tariffs happened, right? Yeah, it's Jukai. Jukai's the old man who found Hyakimaru in the woods when he was just basically a bag of skin. Because for anybody who's not familiar with the premise of Dororo, Hyakimaru here, his dad sacrificed him to demons, and the demons took 48 of his body parts, and he was found. Oh shit! Hello, Itualda. How's it going? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Matt OB, retro variety VTuber, and today we are playing Blood Will Tell, Osamu Tezuka's Dororo on the PS2. Which just so happens to be by the people who formerly made up Overworks at Sega, the people who did Shinobi. Although, if you actually look at the staff, it's more overlap with the people who made Nightshade more than anything. But the games have been going pretty well so far. It's novel. It's very neat. My only real complaints are that the camera's not great. Like, if I try to use the right stick, this happens. It goes into a first-person view. So, the only real way to control the camera when you're running about like this is to keep tapping the L1 button.
You, Tenosuke.
Oh,
Or should I
cutscene's
say
happening.
Dragon Brood.
Wait!
Also, the voice acting is,
Misaki, your brother is a good swordsman, and his sword is extremely powerful.
the voice acting is of its
He'll
era,
kill
shall
me
we say.
if I don't kill him first.
No!
Just drop your sword, Tenosuke. I know once you had a human heart.
At some point, perhaps. But Dragon Brood just keeps telling me it needs more blood. And when I satisfy it, I am overcome with such euphoria and pleasure.
Tenosuke's mind is completely lost. There's no going back.
And yes, that's all very true as well. This is also by Red Company, or Red Entertainment, as they were known by then. But yeah, if anybody's not familiar with the premise of Dororo, there was an anime of it a couple years ago, back in 2019, as I was just informed, even though I could have sworn it was like 2022 or something. Time is crazy like that. Yeah, this guy that we're playing, Hyakimaru, was sacrificed by his dad to demons. The demons took all of his body parts. He was found in the woods by a doctor who made a fake body for him, and now Hyakimaru's going out and killing all the demons that took his body parts so that he can basically regain his body. And so every time we kill a demon, one of the major fiends, we get a body part back, which both increases our stats, but also sometimes gives us new abilities. Like, we got our left leg back a little while ago, and that gave us the ability to dash. And then at the very beginning of the game's in black and white, and the first demon you kill gives you your eyeball back. And that lets you... actually, no, the first demon you kill gives you your voice back. The second demon you kill gives you your left eyeball back, which lets you see the world in color. Things like that. It's very neat. And also, both of our arms are fake. Like, if I do this, I have fake sword arms. So, presumably, by the time I have to get my arms back, I'm going to lose these weapons. So, eventually, over time, I will actually lose abilities in my quest to regain my humanity. Also, one of my arms is a gun, too. Also, Dororo is the little kid back there. The manga is the original Tezuka manga is named after Dororo. And they're there. They're helping out.
Is that all?
Yeah, it's a really wacky, really wild premise, but I know people liked, because I haven't seen the anime. I saw the live action movie from 2006. That's what I'm most familiar with when it comes to Dororo. Oh, of course, now we're in the arena with all the goop. Oh, he's surrounded by fire now. Great, fantastic. Also, I can do a rising tackle when I push the triangle button. Yeah, Tezuka is the guy who did Astro Boy, Blackjack, all that stuff. So it's a very famous manga, although the original manga for Dororo was never actually finished, so every adaptation comes up with a different ending. Man, we're doing a lot of venue changes. Oh shit! Oh, he can flash step now. That's a problem. Oh, I didn't dodge fast enough. Ah, shit. I'm not getting a lot of hits in on him. But he's sure getting hits on me. And you do be going raw a lot. This is true. Oh, shit. Okay, okay.
This way.
All right, have a good look and have a good dinner. And thanks again for the raid. Actually, shit, I realized something. I never actually shouted you out. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Once it lets me pause. Do. There we go. Is anyone else hearing Microsoft Sam voice every time he teleports? Oh, now Dororo actually gets to do that in combat.
I'm done for.
Also, Dororo is dead right now, but don't worry about it. See? Don't worry about it. So get off my back. I want to recover health. I need my delicious onigiri. He blocked it! He blocked every bit! Oh, that's bullshit! He blocked my super move! Yes, it's a jelly donut. Traditional Japanese jelly donut. In the grand anime tradition. Is there another statue I can break around here by any chance? That'd be very helpful right about now. Oh shit, that one actually got me. Yeah, I think I saw that it had retro achievements, although we're doing it vanilla right now because I always like doing saving retro achievements for when I'm doing a replay of a game, if possible. Like my first time through a game, I want to be like unencumbered with the expectation of getting retro achievements. And so that way, if I have to look anything up, I don't have to risk getting spoiled of anything, you know? Although my policy for that is a little more lax for something like a fighting game.
Don't escape.
Dragon Brood.
Misaki, watch out!
This is my sword. You will have to pry it from my cold fingers if you want it.
Give me blood.
Dragon Brood needs blood. Don't worry, I will feed you soon enough. But I cannot give you his. You shall have mine.
No!
Drink. Drink. This is your last feast.
You know, it's funny you say that. I actually do have a can of Zero Sugar Baja Blast right next to me.
Die, fiend.
Oh, there's a little face and everything.
The sword. Dragon Brood is dead.
So that counted as a fiend, so he should be getting one of his organs back right now. Or one of his body parts back. Which one will it be? Oh! Which one is it? His chakras? Oh, is he getting his spine back? Yeah, that looks like his spine. Yep. Hyakimaru has regained a body part. Spine. Flexible pillar of 24 bones that supports the body. Enhances endurance. So yeah, plus 15 endurance, plus 14 max HP, and plus 2 attack power. Also, good use of the CG budget there.
Oh, it burns!
Hyaki!
Yeah, that's how it feels having a spine.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry, Hyakimaru, but it's not going to feel any better.
Got my spine back.
You'll be all right, Hyaki.
Murderer! I asked you to help him.
Lady, he stabbed himself!
Hyaki killed that demon sword. If he didn't, it probably would have killed everyone for food. And Hyaki, he even tried to get the sword away from him.
Tanosuke.
Yeah, it's more of a debuff than anything.
Evil! How could you do this to my brother? Murderer! I don't ever want to see you again. Get out of here.
I'm sorry things turned out this way. For you and your brother.
Like, I know the point they're trying to make here, but the sword literally levitated and stabbed him in the chest. Hyakimaru had nothing to do with that. Because, like, the last chapter ended with a similar thing where Hyakimaru got chased out of town.
Save the girl's brother from the clutches of the fiends. Yet he was able to regain a precious body part. Everywhere he turned, there was both happiness and sorrow, hope and despair. He began to doubt whether or not the world could truly ever know peace. Hyakimaru clears his mind of lingering doubts and continues on. He must continue to fight.
So that's probably the end of chapter 2 from the sounds of things. Which was a lot shorter than chapter 1. Chapter 1 was pretty beefy. At least it certainly feels like it was shorter than chapter 1. 3 missed fiends. Because I wonder, once you regain control of Hyakimaru, I think if you ignore the shiny and you go back to, like, the mud pit and all the other arenas, you probably would have fought fiends there, I imagine. Because yeah, if we hop back in there, how quickly can we get back to that point? Like, if we really speed run it, or is there perhaps another opportunity nearby? Because if we set Dororo to investigate mode, yeah, find the feeding. And then Dororo threw a rock at the zombie dog, and made it flip in midair. So let's see.
Dororo!
Gotcha.
So you're gonna be looking out for shit now. Although actually, it's not. We don't even have the objective of killing 20 of the dogs anymore. I think we can just go. I think we can just move on ahead. I got shit to do. I got places to be. Yep, I can just ignore that part. Yeah, we'll probably want a rib cage after the spine.
Sword arms have leveled up.
How'd you escape? How would you avoid getting hit by that? Okay, now there's no more story. It looks like at this point... Actually, hold on, wait. Because, yeah, we don't actually meet the guy until we're up there, that's right. So if cutscenes are still going to happen, it would happen up there. Ooh, a sword. Neat. Oh yeah, there's a shiny red thing there, so... maybe that's a bonus fiend? Because we did the main story part of this?
Sword arms have leveled up.
Because it does behoove us to go back and get these body parts just for the stat buffs, if nothing else. I sure wish the camera wasn't like this, though. Like, we can't see anything. At least I can't. I don't know about you, but I can't. Thank you for the food.
Something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Okay, yep, this isn't a completely optional fight, and the story fights don't happen anymore. Ooh, you're cool. Who are you? Seventh Fiend, Impaler. Alright, well, that's all my ammo. He looks like what are they called? Like not a Veda, but like he's like a Veda Oni thing. I don't know the proper term. A Deva? Oh, fuck. I'm so bad at this. And also, he's doing big hits. He's doing big damage with those hits. Gotta play a little bit more carefully. Oh, that's a big orb. But it's actually kind of crazy how many, like... Because, like, all these boss battles so far have been unique. Like, I imagine at some point, some of these have to start repeating, right? Oh, fuck, I missed. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm at Magic Pixel. The things are looking bad right now. And I'm out of ammo. Oh, shit. Well, there it goes.
I must keep going.
I don't suppose the game will give me a retry option now. Yeah, figures. Okay, well, it wasn't too far in. We can go back and get our one extra body part real quick. Maybe I take my time through this, rather than getting jumped by dogs all the time. Because perhaps I can get some more ammunition by scouring these houses. And that might help in the fight. Like, let's see here. What have we got? Okay, we got a Skittle.
Sword arms have leveled up.
You're contributing, Dororo. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And more Skittles. Oh, hey, you're still alive. What's up? You're dead now. Okay, it would be nice if I got actual like, ammunition for my gun parts. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's more like it. Of course, it's these assholes. Oh, and this is not a great place to be to fight these dudes. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. Can't see shit. More, I mean, all the spirit ups are nice and all, but they're not exactly what I'm looking for. Bullets. Shells. Okay, there we go. Actual bullets. 18. That's decent, I suppose. What about in this little shack? Another sword. It's probably the exact same sword I got here last time. I don't think this game randomizes swords. I think that's the most we're gonna get out of this supply run. But one more jelly donut.
I can save the game. Here.
Hopefully I don't take too much damage at this point. In fact, you know what? That simplifies matters a little bit.
Leveled up.
And there's still no way to actually get up there, huh? Actually, hold on. If I go up here, can I jump up on here? No, I can't. Also, the camera's freaking out way too much when I try. That was a double voice. Did I even look at what the sword did? I forget. Sword of Clarity. The wielder's image is constantly reflected by the blade's mirror-like surface, maintaining the wielder's focus. Maintaining the wielder's focus. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Because all these swords have some kind of sub-effect. So I don't know what that's supposed to refer to. Because, like, some of them protect you from lightning, protect you from poison, protect you from fire. Don't know what maintain focus is supposed to entail for this. Maybe it means you can't get confused anymore? I guess that would make sense, but in that case, I'd hope that they say that in a bit more plainer language. Okay, we're gonna try to save this for the boss. Try to get a good meaty hit on the boss first thing. All right, I'm here for the rematch, yeah, so... Once you load in, you got another thing coming. Oh, he's starting off with a shadow ball right away. Yeah, that's the cheese damage out of the way. And maybe it might behoove me to get a bigger sword rather than my stubby arm swords. Oh shit! Oh, he has iframes when he does that. So now we know that when enemies glow blue like that, that means they got iframes. A valuable lesson. Like that! I only realized too late. Oh, yep. Ah. I thought I could dodge just in time to activate my own iframes. I probably should not have dodged in that direction. Things are getting a little dicey. Once again. Ah, shit. Shit. Kid. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Up. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Oh, that is not do... The bullets do not do as much damage as I'd hoped. Oh, one more hit, one more hit. There we go, just slice his ankles. Okay, what do I get back now? Another part of my brain, perhaps? What? The Manipura, the third chakra, located in the solar plexus, boosts luck and max HP. Huh. All right. Not what I expected, but I'll take it. Let me take a look at the... Yeah, because the last time he did the animation where he was holding his head, he got a part of his brain back, but this time he got a chakra in his solar plexus. So I'm guessing the animation of him holding his head is just the generic one? Like the all-purpose regaining body part animation? Yeah, so that's what the spiritual ones are. I guess it's just because, yeah. So that's 3, 4, yeah, so that's probably, yeah, just various chakras. And we have yet to double up on any body type part thus far. Now, can we find a save spot real quick?
I can save the game here.
Did you know that he can save the game here? It's strange, but true. Yeah, and this is the part where otherwise, like, the party would have gotten split, so... Yeah, when you return to a level like this, story doesn't happen anymore. So that's nice. That makes the prospect of going back for more body parts a lot simpler and more straightforward! I know you can handle them, Dororo. I got the utmost confidence in you. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go up here and collect some doodads. Yeah, just fall off the cliff. Go after Dororo. He'll be more than happy to assist you.
I can save the game.
What a time for my invincibility to run out. Just keep on kicking, Dororo. You'll get him eventually.
I can save the game here.
Yeah, many have rumored, few have believed, but now you see, it's true. We can indeed save the game here. Will one of these statues include like a health upgrade? And I know that there's dudes here that'll jump me. Like so. Okay, cannon ammo. There we go, full health. That's all I wanted. Yeah. And of course immediately squandered because I took some pot shots.
I can save the game here.
And we're gonna save one more time now that I've got a good chunk of health, because health does carry over in saves. And now we're just gonna try to take a skip and a hop across the platforms here and not fall. We're going to try our damnedest with this game's whack-ass platforming. Alas, I have fallen. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. Good. And I am loath to waste bullets here, but I must. Assuming the auto lock-on wants to work. There we go. I knew you had it in you. What simulation game does this OST remind me of? Simulation... I don't... I don't think I can tell you that. Because I can't think of any. Oh. Let me just... Oh yeah, maybe Age of Mythologies or something like that. Or Trail of the Sun, I guess. There we go. Hydration complete. Oh. Oh, and sure enough. Those two places, I called it. I super called it. That's where we'd fight the other two fiends. I super knew it. Those were such obvious boss arenas. Let's be careful. Not yet. We have gotten only 8 body parts so far. We got the esophagus, but no digestive system as of yet. We have gotten... Let's see, we have to venture a little further forth. Because if we look at the body list here, we've gotten the esophagus. We have gotten the spine. We've gotten the kidneys. Oral cavity was vocal cords. We got our left leg back. Yes, left leg. We got eyeball. We got the hippocampal synapse in the brain, and we got one of our chakras. Yet no muscles. Takimaru doing very well for himself despite the suspicious lack of musculature. I already have a feeling I know what this what the boss here is going to have in store for us in terms of effects. So we're putting on the poison sword to try to neutralize poisons. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh my god, this sucks. I hate all you guys. We haven't even run into the boss yet. Do they just keep coming? Is this the boss? Yeah, the reach might help me, honestly. Let's see if we can't get more Skittles. Because how many Skittles do we have? 40. Yeah, I have half a mind to just run up there and go to the save point. Because I do know that there is a save point up there between the two boss arenas. It should be at the very end here. Yeah, there we go. So we're making a safety save right up here.
I can see. Leave the game here.
And now we can run back and see what hell awaits us down there. I see you, asshole. Alright, so what's the real boss? Oh. Oh, you're unpleasant. Wait, didn't we already fight one of you? I think this might be a repeated boss. Because this is the thing that tried to kidnap Dororo in the first chapter. I'm pretty sure. Night Terror. He doesn't go very... He doesn't move very fast. It seems like his main thing's gonna be poison. It's one of the peanut heads from the Proud Family movie. That's a specific pull. Oh, tried to bear hug me.
I'm done. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Oh, that beat the shit out of me, actually.
Dororo.
One hit from that knocked me clear across the room. Yeah, now our Dororo can do that. It's no longer just the possessed boss version. But you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick, run to the bathroom, and I'll be back in just a bit. Don't go nowhere. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's give this another attempt or two. Only problem is that, we're not gonna have a whole lot of health. And also, I'm not sure how the game's gonna handle enemy respawns upon reloading. Hopefully we're not too boned. And if that's the case, then I'll just reload the save just before this. Which shouldn't be a... Okay, yeah, well, fuck that. I see that every enemy respawned. So we're just gonna quit. We're gonna reload the save just before this one. And just try to skedaddle our way on over here real quick. Cool loading icon, though. Simple but effective. So I'm just gonna try to ignore everything. Just run on ahead. Try to get back to where we were. Yesterday I was playing a bit of a curious game called Airgaze God Bless the Ring. I'm very, I've never played the game myself, but I'm very familiar with its, with the sound effects it chooses to employ in the menu. What with the... That one. And I've seen other people play it, but I've never actually played it myself. That's another game in my, my retro game education, a gap that needs to be filled. Because Dream Factory, they also did The Bouncer, right? That was the same company? I think? Shit! And both toe balls. I forgot they also did toe ball. Which I also have yet to play. Because, like, mostly, like, when it comes to, like, the 3D, like, PS1 fighting games, I mostly just play, like, the Namco stuff, like Tekken and Soul Blade and stuff. I've seen a lot of tourneys for it, and Tifa is OP. You know, honestly, it figures that one of the Final Fantasy VII crossover characters would be kind of busted. Dororo yell, she go ah.
I'm done for.
You'll be fine. Suck it up, you baby. Don't knock me off the cliff, you son of a bitch. No, I'm running away from you. I am ignoring you. I'm choosing to ignore you. Did you despawn? No, you're still just kind of hanging around. Which is unfortunate, but I think we have an answer for that. That'll do. Take out the onigiri, and then what we're going to do is we're going to ignore all the little dudes down there. We're going to run to the save point up at the top. We're just going to run across the perimeter like so. We're going to go up here. We're going to make the save point here. So no matter what, if we have to retry, it's going to be a lot faster. If we continue from here. Especially in the, yeah, we've got full, okay, close to full health. Not quite full, but pretty close. Oh, wait, no, it's full. It's full. 460 out of 460. We're good. And yeah, I want to try the Tabals at some point. I know that people really hype up the RPG mode in... I don't know which Tabal it is. I don't know if it might be both. I'm not sure. I am not qualified to answer. Okay, that takes care of a good chunk of them right off the bat. Also, let's equip the poison sword real quick to protect us from poison. Because that does seem to be the boss's entire deal. And you little assholes, your poison has no effect on me. You little shits. And at least they all drop Skittles. That is very nice of them. Because the Skittles are what we need to, yeah, the Skittles are what revives us from death, if we have a certain number of them. Again, I'm not sure if it's 50 or 100. It's probably 100, honestly, knowing this game. But I didn't take a good enough look the first time around. Damn, that guy does damage, though. Yeah, when he does those swipes, those still get me. Yep. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, but man, when he bonks you with that head, with that big-ass noggin of his, that does still hurt. It does still hurt quite a bit. Man, I have a knack for doing that right in the middle of their iframes. It's bullshit. I have a real fucking talent for it, I've noticed. Shit. He's not taking a whole lot of damage from that. That's unfortunate. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You just keep doing your little uppercuts, Dororo. You're helping. Don't let anybody tell you different. And yeah, if I didn't have this poison sword, this fight would be much more of a pain in the ass. Because when you're struck by poison, your walk speed slows down too. You're all hunched over, and you're like, "Ooh, my guts! Ooh." You know what? That's an excellent point. I don't know what the poison's doing to him then. But it's doing something. There we go. Now give me back my guts. Speaking of. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. All right, what body part do we get back now? The cerebellum. With the cerebellum's orders, adjusts moves and controls postures, enhances agility. Attack power +1, +9 speed, +8 luck. Alrighty. That's a pretty good body part to get back. And there was a little wall up there at the top of the, right next to the save point. So now that we beat this boss, will that wall be gone, or do you have to do something else to clear that wall? I wonder. Yeah, that's an excellent question. I wouldn't be shocked if all that luck dictates is like item drops or something. Because yeah, I don't think because
I can save the game here.
When you hit an enemy from behind, it makes a big maybe like whap sound, but I don't think that happens in other contexts. I think it's only when you hit them from behind. Yeah, the map shows that the next fiend is beyond this wall, but I guess we probably have to go back to the village and do something there to activate the doodad. That'll let this wall come down. Let's preferably do it outside the goop. How many Skittles do I have? 47. Okay, there's a couple more over there. This'll test, this will prove my hypothesis of how many I need. Okay, you need 99. We need a lot of these Skittles to get an extra one-up. To get the mid-battle revive. I sure wish there was a more consistent way of farming those. That'd be nice. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. That was a big sneeze. I don't know if that picked up on the mic or not. I tried to lean away from it as far as possible. I tried to Tay-Zon-Day that sneeze. Did the kids still know who Tay-Zon-Day is?
I can save the game here.
Hello, Fragmented Waffle. I can save the game here. Not sure if you were aware, but Yakimaru's got our back. He'll tell us. Yeah, there sure are a lot of zombies here. Oh man, all the frame rate's dying. Too much nonsense going on here. Rising Taco! Yeah, maybe while I'm here I can get some more bullets. That'd be nice. Alright, well, guess what, assholes? Get lightninged, idiot. Okay, 30 bullets, pretty good. Not too shabby. Oh, missed a dog. Hyaki Pup Snuffer Maru. More cannon shells, very good. Oh, so it's just gonna be, because we already killed the fiend here, it's just gonna be a bunch of these dudes now. Oh shit! I thought that would give me some kind of iframes or something. Like it would make my whole body a hitbox or something. But no. I just ate shit on the fire. Oh shit! Speaking of eating shit. On the fire. Shit, I did it again. I did it again. You might call that a waste, but they did drop a bunch of these candles around. Oh, pick it up before it goes away. And there we go. More swords for the sword collection. So I wonder if there's like a switch or something that will This overworld looks emptier than Bayo 3. I mean, part of it is because we're revisiting a level we already beat to go collect more body parts. Because I'm not sure how long you've been here, Ego Angel, but and if how familiar you are with the premise of Dororo, but yeah. Hyakimaru here is missing a lot of his body parts. Demons took them, and so now we're gonna kill all the demons and get our body parts back. I have sword arms right now because I don't have real arms. But I can put on fake arms so I can use a real sword. So even when I get my actual arms back, I won't be completely defenseless. Well, that's funny. They put a little onigiri there at the shrine. But yeah, we're going back to a level we already beat so we can go fight bonus bosses to get more of our body parts back. Because in the main flow of the game, you only get so many. A lot of the body parts are optional, and they give you like stat bonuses. Some of them actually give you like full-blown techniques and mechanics. Like the dash I have here, I can only use this dash upon getting my left leg back. And hello, Gelpon. Yeah, this game's really neat. I wish the camera was a bit better, but otherwise, it's a cool game. Because when you try to use the stick to move the camera around, it just does this. It's not very helpful. So if you actually want to move the camera in battle, you just have to keep tapping the L1 button. And that sometimes the game is not terribly well suited for that. And also, the jumping is a little goofy. Did I get Chain Yanker yet? Not yet. Well, let me pick up the onigiri here. So, let's set Dororo to investigation mode. Because Dororo here, the diminutive one, is that... Yeah, the kid is just like Dororo... Because, yeah, we're Hyakimaru, and even though the game is based on a manga called Dororo, Dororo is not the main character. Or at least not the character that you follow around, mostly. And they're the helper in this, and death is nothing. They can just pop back up off the ground after getting their life bar erased. Just sit... Oh, that's a good run. That's a good-ass run. That's a good run cycle. I'm sorry. Got a little distracted. But, well, what was I saying? Yeah. They just take a nap for like a couple seconds and then they're as good as new. They're spry. Yeah, children just kind of bounce back like that. The wonders of youth. Also, when I have my arms, my sword arms, I can do a rising tackle, which is pretty cool. Fucking eat your heart out, Terry Bogard. And also, I should point out that I also have a grenade launcher in my knee. Like, it's a little hard to see there, but you can see how, like, my knees popped open. There's a big cavity there. I can shoot grenades out of my knee. Until I get my real right leg back, that is. And, yeah, this is co-developed by Sega and Red Company. It's the same Red Company behind Bujingai and Gungrave, but also, Tengai Makyo, Sakura Wars, and, the Bonk series, and Tempo. Like, Red Company's done a lot of stuff, but, as far as the PS2 era goes, yes, it's definitely Gungrave and, Bujingai. And the actual development for it, because Red Company's credited with the character designs, the actual development from the Sega end is from ex-Overworks people. So it's got Noriyoshi Oba producing it, who's the same producer behind Shinobi, Skies of Arcadia, and Sakura Wars 2, 3, and 4. So he produced a lot of good shit back in his time, but unfortunately there's more staff overlap with Nightshade than there is Shinobi, so make of that what you will.
In here.
Yeah, we still haven't found, Yeah, Shinobi 2002 is sick as hell. And it runs a lot smoother than this. That game is a silky 60 FPS. This one is 30 FPS most of the time. With more frequent dips than you'd really want. But it is a bit more ambitious in terms of its level design, admittedly. It does have a significantly larger scope. Shinobi 3DS is a completely different game. It's, because Shinobi on PS2, because, okay, let me rewind a bit. Most of the Shinobi games you play as this dude named Joe Musashi. Even the new Shinobi game that just came out, you're playing as Joe Musashi. Whereas Shinobi on PS2, you're playing as a completely different character named Hotsuma. And it has, like, nothing to do with, the classic Shinobi games. Like, I think there's, like, a Joe Musashi skin you can unlock by the end, and that's basically the only overlap there is. Yeah, the 3DS one is a prequel to the other Shinobi games, I believe, is how it works. Anyway, Dororo, we need you to decipher what the hell's going on here.
Dororo!
Where are you, Dororo? We kind of need you right now. Where the hell are you?
Dororo!
Come on. You gotta tell me when something's suspicious. Because there's this giant wall blocking my way and the boss is behind it.
Something's not right.
I mean, yeah, you're telling me, kid, but,
Something's not right.
do you have any insights as to how to open this? I'm aware that something is not right. Do I need to waste a cannon, a grenade shell on this? Let's try it, I guess.
I don't think we can break it with that.
You can't break it with that. Okay, and clearly we can't break it with that either. Something tells me we have to come back here later on in the game. I get the funny feeling we might need an ability we can't get until later. And I mean, this was back in the PS2 era. You could just make games based out of like anything back in the PS2 era, and people would like, there'd be the budget for it. People would be down to try it. And I mean, Osamu Tezuka, you know, his works are pretty timeless in Japan. So like, again, they made a Dororo anime back in 2019. Way later, even after this, and there was a Dororo movie in 2006, a couple years after this. You know? Like, people, like, this is a story that people generally enjoy. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to come back here later. This wall is beyond us at the moment. So we did just save, right? Because it was playtime 340. Playtime 337. Okay, I think we ought to be good. Because, yeah, we spent a couple minutes trying to blow shit up and to no avail. Okay.
Save the game here.
The old one, I don't know. I think people like the old one from the 60s a lot. But the modern one, people liked a lot. I did see a lot of people really enjoy the more recent Dororo anime. And then the 2006 movie is weird. The special effects aren't very good, but it's got a lot of nice scenery. They filmed a lot of it on location in New Zealand for a lot of those sprawling landscapes. So it's a very pretty movie at times. Yeah, this was about the same time as Astro Boy Omega Factor and Astro Boy on PS2. So Sega already had a thing going with Tezuka Productions, with Mushi Pro. Yeah, Omega Factor is great. Like, if you scroll down below, I don't know if you're on mobile or browser, but below the Twitch player, you should see a little Retro Achievements widget, and you will see that I have the Retro Achievements Mastery on Omega Factor. I'm quite fond of that game. And we don't talk about that other Astro Boy. Yeah, one fiend left, but unfortunately I think we're gonna have to leave it behind. Well, then again, I think it might be a little too late in the evening to start Chapter 3, because we're not going to be able to complete Chapter 3 tonight. It's way too late for that. So you know what? Let's go back to Chapter 1 and collect a few more body parts while we're at it. Yeah, I think that's what Ego Angel was referring to, the 2009 movie. Which, yeah, perhaps not the most shining example of the greater Osamu Tezuka oeuvre. So let's see. Yeah, so we can rush on ahead. There's not a whole lot waiting for us over here. We'll collect some Skittles along the way, but otherwise we can ignore most of the monsters as we try to get back to the fiends. And also, this is a complaint I was making earlier tonight. I haven't voiced it in a while, so anybody who just came in probably didn't hear it, but man, I do wish the music were a bit better than this. It's very low-key, it's very minimalist, but like, for an action game, you expect something a bit more, with a bit more oomph. Or like, maybe music this low-key outside of combat scenarios would be more fitting. But even in combat, the music's a little more subdued than perhaps I'd prefer. Yeah, the music just kind of blends into the background, unfortunately.
I can save the game here.
Actually, is there anything over here by any chance? No, okay, this is just where some cats come out. And we don't care about them. We are looking for the fiend. Just gonna ignore all of you. Yeah, I'm not seeing any red sparkles anywhere. Unless, maybe there is a red sparkle up on, because there is a higher route up above. Where was it now? Because there should be a hole in the ceiling somewhere along the staircase. Or was that higher up? That might have been higher up along the path. I gotta keep my eyes glued to the ceiling here. And man, it's so nice to have the dash. Holy shit. Ah, here we are. Almost. Oh, shit. How dare you? That is exceedingly rude of you. Yeah, we came up here once before already. That's where we got the lightning sword, which was very nice to have. Very helpful. Oh, but there are a lot of skills. We could use all the skills we can get. Hell yeah, 1-up. That's what I'm talking about. But unfortunately, we do need more was it the revitalization, I think they said it was? Before we can stock up more than 1-up at a time. But I will at least take that. Yeah, it's not much of a rainbow, though. It's just the green Skittles. So it's a very green rainbow.
I can save the game here.
He can save the game here. I don't know, the green M&M's scary. She always asks you to go get Bambi on the PS2. At threat of bodily harm. Ah, so that's where the other fiends are. They're all over this map. So I'm just gonna ignore them and just make a dash for it. Honestly, it's actually kind of nice that they're just here in this one big zone. And it doesn't look like we need any shenanigans to actually get to fight them. We just need to make our way over there. Oh shit, oh fuck, ow. It would certainly help if I didn't get my ass beat. Just like that. Also, it's very kind of them to put a save point right next to this optional boss. Unexpectedly so, even. Go get him, Dororo.
Game here.
Oh.
Dororo! Gotcha. Something's not right.
do I have to break all of these? Is that it? Is that how we summon the demon? Because all I know for sure is that something's not right. Of this, I can be certain. DMC has Rorbs, Blorbs, and Yorbs. I don't think they have Grorbs. I don't know what these are. I don't think they're graves. It's unclear. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, wait, there's one more. There's one more. There we go. Oh, do they have Grorbs? Okay. Also, hello, our anarchist pastry. They have Grorbs and Gorbs. Right, I was calling them Yorbs, but they're Gorbs. That's right, that's right. Honestly, I'm kind of taken aback at how many unique boss designs there are in this game. Like, I guess all the 48 demons that took your body parts, every one of them has a bespoke design, even though statistically most people aren't gonna go through the effort of seeing most of them. And it's got eye tentacles and it shoots, or tentacle eyes. I don't know how you would describe those. Ow. And you wouldn't think it, but even doing little dinky punches, Dororo does quite a bit of damage. Dororo definitely pulling their weight. We are out of Gorb license plates. I repeat, we are out of Gorb license plates. Owned. That's a great death animation. Just fall over in like 3 frames and cut immediately to the body part animation. Very good. Well, it was like a stone construct of some kind, so... Platelets. Oh. So I didn't even have platelets before. Cells that causes blood to clot to stop bleeding. Boosts regeneration. I mean, it's a part of your body, technically. You can't say that platelets aren't a part of your body. Yeah, they basically took my blood. What did these bastards take? Yes, I was plateless.
Save the game here.
And now I just have to venture north. If this goofy camera will let me. And hopefully I can find some more cannon ammo along the way. That would be appreciated. Brother, may I have a jar I can break? Where are the breakables around here? I'm not finding any breakables. Hold on. Maybe I have to actually go inside, like, maybe they want to funnel me over to where all the monsters are. Alright. Yeah, they sure made this map in particular way bigger than it needed to be.
Sword arms have leveled up.
No jars. Still. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a safe point right over here, but I do know where there is another, so it's fine. Okay, there's where all the jars are. Also, hold on. There it is. There's the royalty-free jar-breaking sound effect that they use in Wind Waker. Or actually, it sounds like they layered some additional sound effects on top of it, so it's not quite so obvious. Oh, shit, there's a lot of you. There's quite a bit more of you than I anticipated. Truth be told. But it's okay, because I can rise and tackle. Yakimaru here has played some KOF in his time. And yeah, a real OST would have been nice. Like, I get what they're going for. They're trying to do like a minimalist, moody thing. And it makes sense because, you know, it's all like this ravaged countryside, besieged by demons and everything. It's a pretty bleak world. But all that said, like, come on. Would it have killed them to put anything a bit more, action-y, or, you know, something that's more recognizable as, like, because, like, this is something you would expect in, like, a Silent Hill game, you know? It's, like, ambient. Not so much like a hack-and-slash action game from the people who brought you Shinobi and, you know, Nightshade. All right.
Gotcha. Something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Do tell. Oh, the yo. Surprisingly, I don't think we've heard it even once. Yeah, you'd figure it would be in here, but no. Huh. What's the trigger here? I might have to kill every single enemy on the map. Because some of the boss triggers have been like that. Some of them have been just, like, kill everything, so... It's time to do some cleanup. Or maybe it's the lanterns. That could be it, although I don't have much in the way of, like, fire powers? Or anything that would be imbued with fire, I don't think. Actually, hold on. Do I have a fire sword?
Back to the darkness.
Back to the darkness. Let's go back and... Oh, Dororo's still hanging out here. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. One of these is lit. One of these torches is lit. Very sneaky. Oh. I don't like you. I'm gonna kill you. Inquisitor. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Oh. So about perhaps using a fire sword. There we go. Absorbs all forms of heat to protect the owner from flames. Okay, well, it doesn't protect from all flames, clearly. But it does help. Oh, wait, I don't even have it equipped. Hold on. Okay, no, even with the sword in my hands, it does not quite work the same. Oh, God, it's dropping bombs. Just unloading that dude. There we go, that's good damage. That's big boy damage. Oh, so the blue one's just timid and just doesn't do anything. That would explain a thing or two. He just runs away. Oh, ow. Oh yeah, it doesn't even use its third leg. It drags the third leg around. Yeah, get in the corner, get in the corner. No, Dororo! How could you? How could you kill my best friend, Dororo? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Dororo's fine. False alarm. We're good. Oh, did you just spawn in enemies? You just spawned in enemies, you assholes. Okay, well, at least that also damages the enemies. So that's nice. Doing my job for me. defense up. I'll take that. Thank you. Get back here. Oh yeah, Tezuka died back in like the 80s. That was a while ago. Ow. Because yeah, between this and Omega Factor, like those are both good games. The PS2 Astro Boy game from Sonic Team, a little less so. But Omega Factor's by Treasure, and this was by the people who used to be in Overworks. Like, they had pretty good people working on these games. They took this shit seriously. Get back here.
Sword arms have leveled up.
Ugh. Stone Taint. Yeah, it used to be you could have anime games that weren't just arena fighters. Once upon a time. Trapezius muscles. Attack power. Ooh, that's a pretty big boost to attack power. And HP. Muscle that supports head, neck, shoulders, and arms. Enhances attack power. I mean, you say that, Ego Angel, but they did just put out a new My Hero Academia arena fighter. And it feels like the Jujutsu Kaisen one that was really bad was not that long ago. And also doesn't... When was the last time Sega put out one of those, yeah, there's a Jujutsu Kaisen one, and it's apparently, like, super, like, terrible. But then there's also, like, a Demon Slayer arena fighter, I think. Or is that just, like a straightforward action game? Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, that's just got that's a tag fighter from the fine folks at Aiding. Oh, it was an arena fighter. Okay, yeah, a sequel just came out. Because that one's CyberConnect 2, but instead of being Bandai, it's Sega, I'm pretty sure. And now that we're done here, I can just save the game and quit. Where was that save point? It was all the way over here. Yeah, that reminds me. I still need to finish Salado Robo. Speaking of games that are stupid expensive. Although I have the Japanese version, which is like actually reasonably priced.
I can save the game here.
Yes, the Spy Family game, which I think in Japan is just called Spy Family, but for whatever reason overseas they have to call it Spy Anya. Go figure. But that one was like a mini-game compilation. And the weird thing is some of those mini-games are just Namco games reskinned. Like, one of the mini-games is just Mappy, and it even plays like the Mappy music. And one of them is just Pac-Man. But with Anya in it. And yeah, I think it's like how the My Hero Academia games used to have to be called My Hero. And how in PAL territories, the Attack on Titan games have to be called AOT, Attack on Titan. Like, it has to have the AOT in it for whatever reason. And I think the second one is just called AOT 2. Like I think it's like some weird licensing thing because like some different company has the trademark that's for that name in games specifically. like somebody already took it, so they have to do weird workarounds. But at least for the My Hero Academia one, they worked that shit out. Alrighty. I already saved, but we're going to save one more time, just because I'm paranoid. But yeah, it is past 2 in the morning, so I think I'm going to call it here for the evening. Let's see. Wednesday, we will be doing Soul Calibur 2 for retro achievements. Saturday, we will be back with Breath of Fire 2, continuing that. And next Monday, we'll be back to this. Yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by and hanging out. And if there's anybody still from the earlier raids, appreciate you hanging around. Hope there's lots of weapon lord. Oh yeah, weapon master. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of weapon master. A lot of the achievements are weapon master centric. You know, understandably, that's the bulk of the single player. Yeah, that mode's great. I loved it back in the day. So we'll be taking our time going through a lot of weapon master. Now let's see who's live at this hour. Who can we say hello to? We haven't stopped by... What on earth? We haven't stopped by... Oh my god. So Jenks Jesus is playing Demolition Man for the 3DO. I don't know if you've ever seen Demolition Man for the 3DO, but that game is kind of stanky. So I hope you're looking forward to seeing that. What do you mean new movie? Are they making a new Demolition Man? Are you kidding me? Maybe. I didn't know they were making a new Demolition Man. No, that's Running Man. Yeah, that's Running Man. That's a different man. Don't mix up your mans. You almost gave me a heart attack. Anyhow, before I go though, I do also have a Discord. You can join, you can hang out, talk to like-minded folks in the community. Use emotes on various other servers if you have Nitro. And also, you can sign up for notifications for whenever I go live. Oh, and also there's most of the Goofy soundboard sounds are available on there as well. Not all of them, because we only have so many slots. Yeah, it's a good time. You should stop by. Anyhow, I have to get going. I got work in the morning, so I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one. Bye.